correct? And this beautiful shop is the owner there.
Hello, hello, Derek.
Hello?
Yes, hello, Derek.
Can't hear her.
You're hearing me?
I ain't gonna hear you on my computer.
Okay. When you
Can't hear.
yeah, when you get a chance, can you call me, please?
No, can't hear.
Okay.
I'm moving and I still can't hear nothing.
No, I'm saying like when you get a chance, if you could call me. Yeah.
I still can't hear you going to that. You have to send your voice note. Send your voice note on the WhatsApp.
Okay.
Record your voice on the WhatsApp, then I'll hear.
All right.
Okay? You can hear me, but I can't hear. I'm moving and I still can't hear.
Okay. Is it possible for you to call me when you get a chance, please? Hear my voice going out of my whatever is happening to me. Hello, my voice is not very well, so please bear with me.
Yes, how are you?
I'm not good. I am calling to find out if you will be willing to make a witness statement to say what you know about me. Okay.
When?
At your earliest convenience, just something to say. What if you want to record it on the and send it on the phone, that would be okay.
All right, that's when I can do it.
Yes, because I just need a record of people who knows me, because if I don't get help, I'm gonna die.
Oh no.
Yes, so I just record what you know, just a little statement to say what you know about me. That would help me. Yeah. All right.
Okay, thank you, my dear.
All right.
Okay, yes.
Okay. So see, the voice is gone again. My my hidden disabilities. So the voice is gone again. This was what happened on the 20th in court when the HHJ Richard Roberts came. I couldn't talk. See, YouTube put there, something went wrong. That is to silence. My voice is already silenced. So when I said to people, my underlying condition, hidden disabilities and whatever, and I work hard. Yeah. So I recorded some videos. I done some live and I recorded some videos. And I put them out there. So please go and look. And for all those people who's coming here telling me I must be a strong person or whatever. Yeah. So YouTube has put something went wrong. That's to make me silent. So I'm gonna try and get my memories. By the time they finish with me, I won't be able to speak. I won't so everything is going. Nobody has done me anything except what's been happening. And this, that. So soon I will have no voice. So then, because if I have no voice, I can't let people see, know what's happening. Look at this one. Me and everyone a friend. Life is too short for regrets. The matriarch of the Legister family, Miss Connie Jardine. Yeah, and this is how I come in the picture. So this is Mervyn Myers, and behind me is my son Kevin Murray, who is visiting from Jamaica. I've been living at Alma Grove now for the past 23 years. I need to make some contents to reflect my life in the United Kingdom for the past 32 years. Who is Mervyn Myers? I know who I am. It's for the others to know who I am. I don't need to explain. Is this the face of a mad woman who is a criminal needing emotional regulation treatment? I don't think so. Yes, people, this is Mervyn Myers, your blogger from Alma Grove. I'm not wearing my denture. I'm going to be reading my horoscope, and I want you to see me in my natural habitat when I'm reading this, yeah? Russell Grant Copyright Daily Express to us. It gives you no pleasure to be told how much someone appreciates you when you feel they are taking advantage of your kindness. A friend seems to think they can charm you. They want something from you, and you are tired of doing all the giving. And this goes to everybody who has intention to harm me. Go and look at my mother's eulogy on Facebook, read by my son and my daughter-in-law. It reads 7.3K, and that's all I'm saying at the moment. See, I've done the whites, and I'm going to be doing the color look. Yes, people, this is me in the garden after another hard day's work. My whites and the garden space and me. You need to go and find Mervyn Myers on Al Jazeera online. There you will find out my views on the crowning of the king. Now you need to go find Mervyn Myers online. Al Jazeera is the new voice of the people, the Windrush generation. We are fighting down colonization. We are fighting down racism. We are fighting down ageism. We are fighting down disability discrimination. We are fighting down sexism. Whatever else we need to fight down, we're going to fight it down. Go find Mervyn Myers on at Al Jazeera online. I done my interview in the blue. So I don't have no voice, and I can't write. YouTube make sure I can't put anything in there. Yes, YouTube make sure I can't put anything in there. So when I could be writing, because I can't talk, YouTube make sure I can't put them. And this is me and my brother outside Parliament Square. Inside there is the House of Commons nursery. Yes, people, this is my brother, Ballis, and I, Mervyn, no longer talks to London, me. My brother no longer talks to me. I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to get emotional. I have to be strong for the family. I'm thinking about my brother Daston, And I'm thinking about the positive, the good things. The amount of time I would escape a beating because Daston was always there. I said, Mama, where you let the girl for? This is the memories I want to keep. And as my brother Irvin, who travels down from America to go, and I'm not going to cry. I'm just... Speak when you are angry, and you will make the best speech you will ever regret. Ambrose Bierce. Yeah? Why, God? Why did you bring me into this world to suffer? And why did you bring me to this country that every time when my brother died, and the first nerve was break down, and after the death of my mother, this is what I'm going through. Why, God, did you allow my sons to abandon me? Why, God, you allowed my brother Irvin to hate me, God, and let everybody abandon and rejected me, God. What have I done, dear God, that you have to treat me like this on Mother's? I'm going to read my son's Mother's Day message, or one off, with the camera on myself. It's gone, it's 12:40, and I'm still up because I was triggered again, this time by Nationwide's letter. And then I go back, I've written on the back, Eve, Mother and Sunday 2015, leave. Right, so let's read what my son has written here, and then I'm going to read. I'm going to do it with the camera off me. Valdin Legister is with Mervyn Iraqi Nemhard 6 years ago. That moment when you realize you are just like your mother, loving, kind, strong, and determined, to say the least. On this special day, I celebrate you, Mervyn Iraqi Nemhard Tomlinson. Happy Mother's Day with love throughout this life and beyond. The Rose of ... How many people like it? You, that's me, Hilary Nemhard, Geneva Nemhard, and 26 others. It's shared 11 times. So what has changed, Valdin Legister? That's all I am saying, son. I'm going to show you my other blessings. Look closely, people. It's the sweet corn. I've only managed to get this one from all that I've planted. But can you see already, people? Sweet corn. Sweet corn. Yeah? So my garden is a riot of blessings. It's the blessing. So this is the rose. There were 3 of them bought from the Daily Express. 1 has died and 2 left. Yeah? So the rose in the garden. And then, of course, you know about the rose I dedicated to my brother, Ashton. So I have to show you I'm doing things in order, content making. People, when I see the goodness of my handiwork and how I kept myself going, I have to show her with the world. I was just speaking to my brother Balis, and he was saying if the pumpkins, about the pumpkins. So dear people, yeah? So there's the pumpkin, it's still coming up, yeah? Still putting out. It's from here. So whilst I'm in the garden, let me show you some of what I do to stave off the depression, the Munchausen by proxy syndrome that they enforced on me. I can't get a job, not even volunteering. Yeah? So I do these things just to keep me going. So this is the chocho. Yeah? Yeah? These are my pumpkins. Yeah? What I do to keep me going and stave off the depression. So I have to pick myself up and I said, no, I can't let this thing keep me down. I have to get back on my feet. And that's what I'm doing for myself and my husband. Yeah? So you can hear the knocking up there. They fixing wherever it is the bath. Yeah, so look the state of the window. I'm advocating on our behalf. Instead, she Housing for Women coerced her to abuse me racially, verbally, physically, whatever way, in breach of the Equality Act. Look, that window, that pane of glass can fall out anytime. So this is the aubergine. Don't get any aubergine this year yet. Only blossom. And it blossom and nothing come. What's the trial? So that's aubergine. There's another one over there, and I'm going to show you the beauty. Yes, people, Beverly Myers must tell the story of Grasshopper, Beverly Myers, collaboration We Sing. But I should show you this little treasure. It grew in here, and I gave it base in there. And I'm going to hold it up so you can see what I'm talking about. There it is, people. Yeah? You see? The chocho is clinging onto anything it reaches. See, it's clinging onto there. And it's clinging onto there. And it's clinging onto there. So that's the chocho. Thank you, Grasshopper. And that one that was given to me by Robert, Brother Robert. And that's the aubergine. No. These are the courgette. So the yellow one and over there the green one, not up in back. But what I noticed with courgette people, they put out a lot and you only get a few. So I'm wondering if even this is gonna get this. Seems like this is the only one that we're gonna get so far. All of them dry down. And over there just one big one. Yeah? So that's my lot for the day. It gone small, people. So I'm doing therapy in my garden. So for you, that's callaloo and money plant. That's for you next to self group, yeah? Well, I'm going to show you, hey, I'll show you, brother, when we go in there. And some flower, you know. It bloom already, so that like a seed. So when we go in there, I'll show you courgette. So when the big now, they say tomorrow. So I'll show you the big one and me read. See, I live to see. I live to see. My son come here and my son say me break up the marriage. Me hear everything that my son has said. I'm still down in here. And me take it. Another day my son and his sister-in-law the phone for over. Over the hours and they talking about what the wife done after what I said to his son because he upset why his son never contact him for Father's Day. You know how many birthdays they not contact me. And no! And I said to my son, I said, don't go home and speak to my grandson with any wrath. Yes, and today now my son is joining, which is no better than what my neighbor done. And Joy Hooper at the window just saying Kevin to come out here. And Barbara saying how Kevin feels. Now I know how Kevin feels.
What have I done? What have I done, God? Why have you left me to suffer, God? What have I done? Please, God. Here is a girl that allows me to suffer. From the age my brother was born. God, why? God, why? Why, God? Why? Why? What have I done, God? To suffer for 56 years, God. And I'm gonna die. My little girl. My husband and I gonna die. Yeah, chat. In him Arnold Tablets, right? Him have place Wilson Road, of where the church is. So he live in also a long time. He come here 1956. Okay. Yeah. That's what it is all about. So now people have go start it. How long shall the wicked reign over God's people? Yeah? How long shall the wicked reign over Merville Myers? This is Merville Myers, your blogger from Alma Grove, and I've planted carrots that was in the fridge going, and there they are, carrots. So yes, people, this is Merville Myers, your blogger in Alma Grove, and I'm throwing lots of seeds in there. Whatever grows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And what I've done around here, people, those are the old seeds. And I've put new seeds in this one from last year that I grew. So new seeds and old seeds. So let's see if I'll get a bumper crop of runner beans this year. I'm going to do this, people, for miles to miles to let you know that callaloo is still growing here. I used to get lots and lots of callaloo here when he was living here. Yeah, it's still coming. So that's callaloo. That's for my friend Miles. Right? Okay, over and out. Beverly Myers, your blogger from Alma Grove, showing you my tomato patch, people. So they are ripe tomatoes. Yeah, my husband said I should pick them. She was deported from America. She came here as a refugee. She came here and worked as a journalist. She set up the Notting Hill Carnival. She's a socialist. She changed the face of Britain. And she was part of that generation. And we should always support those people. Because what they brought to us was something better. And that's the reason why I want to say that. Because she was a refugee as well. And I'm sick and tired of people running down refugees. I'm not a hostile environment for racism. Yes. Xenophobia. Yes. Hostile environment for the architect of the attack on the Windrush generation. That's the reason, man. We want a hostile environment to those people who want to divide us. Yes. I want to introduce Miriam Kay from the NUS because those people are our future, the young are our future, and we're glad to have people to fight for us. Miriam. Refugees. I'm not a hostile environment for racism. Yes. Xenophobia. Yes. Hostile environment for the architect of the attack on the Windrush generation. It's recorded again.
Okay, my voice is gone. I'm gonna try and equate whatever needs to say because YouTube make sure I cannot write there. Something went wrong. That's what YouTube done. Yeah, so I'm locked out. My voice is gone, so I'm gonna try as best I can. So now earlier on this, I'm gonna maybe I should write because it's not gonna work. I'm gonna sit here again and do it over, and so it go. Talking is not gonna work for me today, so I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this and then I write instead of talk because the talking is not gonna work because that's how I'm blocked out. So the talking is not gonna work. It's part of how I'm being slowly tortured to death. So I'm gonna find see this. That's one of my visits to nowhere. I will be made. I have Mimi also, the one, so she can take me. I told you that would happen today. Police won't help abusive criminals. Okay? So she's there doing whatever. Nelson Mandela, our children are our future. And one of our most basic responsibilities is to care for them in the best and most compassionate manner possible. And I have Mom's tribute here. Don't know where anything is anymore because see YouTube blocked me out. So keep silent. I'm gonna Marcus Garvey. If we as a people realize the greatness from which we came, we would be less likely to disrespect ourselves. So this is what I'm going to read. And then I'm going to try and get as much as I can from here because there's no space there, and send it back again because it's my thing. She was raped at the age of 8. Her rapist was found guilty but spent only 1 day in jail. After he was released, he was murdered. Because of this, she became mute for almost 5 years. Believing her voice killed him. I killed that man because I told his name. And then I thought I would never speak again because my voice would kill anyone. ... Her name was Marguerite Ann Johnson. Later in life, she would change her name to Maya Angelou. When she finally did speak, she had a lot to say. Maya Angelou became a voice for women and the Black community, garnered respect and admiration for her honesty. She would say there is no agony like bearing an untold story inside you, inspired by John S. Randall Place. I'm going to leave this here because I'm blocked out. I can't write because YouTube makes sure it's blocked out. So because I'm going to put as much as I can out there because what else can I do?
Who is Mervyn Myers? I know who I am. Who is Mervyn Myers?
Because I don't know how long my voice will return. And that's what I said. After I was triggered on the 28th of March at the courts, I came in here, nothing. When it reached the stage that my body was shaking so hard that I couldn't sit up, I had to lie down. That's when I called the ambulance. And the ambulance came and they tended to me. And then later I got a call. I just reposted a video that there was concerns about my welfare. This is what the ambulance service done. Yeah, and then somebody came here, 2 persons, saying it was reported that I was lighting the place and posting it on Instagram.
Who is Mervyn Myers?
Okay.
I know who I am.
So YouTube is making sure
who I am.
I can't upload.
Who is Mervyn Myers?
So everywhere I'm blocked.
I know who I am. It's for the others to know who I am. I don't need to explain. Who is Mervyn Myers? I know who I am. It's for the others to know who I am. I don't need to explain. Who is Mervyn Myers? I know who I am. Who is Mervyn Myers? I know who I am. It's for the others to know who I am. Who is Mervyn Myers?
I don't even know who I am anymore.
It's for the others to know who I am. I don't need to explain. Who is Mervyn Myers? Who is Mervyn Myers? I know who I am. I know who I am. It's for the others to know who I am. I don't need to explain. Who is Mervyn Myers? I know who I am. It's for the others to know who I am. I don't need to explain. Yes, people, this is Mervyn Myers.
Okay, so it won't go, so I'm stuck. And YouTube won't let me.
Is this the face of a mad woman?
YouTube won't let me write, so I have no way, and I have no voice, so I just have to do whatever I can to keep my life. So yeah.
Is this the face of a...
So let me abandon that. I don't deserve to.
Who is Mervyn Myers?
I don't deserve to be living like this, but
it's for the others to know
If
who
me,
I
me,
am. I
if
don't
me,
need to
me,
explain
also can be
who
there
is
saying, I
Mervyn
told you that
Mars.
would happen today.
I know who
Police
I am.
won't help abusive
It's for
criminals.
the
Okay.
others to know who I am. I don't need to.
They are not create the
But this is my brother, Balis, and I, Mervyn Lee. Who is Mervyn Lee Mars?
So I'm not even gonna try. Yeah, everything is against me. The whole system. So I stay alive as long as I can. I do what I can. So the only option left for me now is to write. So I'll go do writing. So I'm not able to get my voice it's right. Let me close down this one. So and put it out there and then I'll write. Metropolitan Police, please. Metropolitan Police. No. Metropolitan Police. Yes. 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 Uh, uh, um, lost, I've lost my voice again.
Hello?
Yeah, I've lost my voice again.
Okay. Hi. Yeah, you just have to. Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you. Yes.
Yeah, you just have to rest your voice, gargle with salt water.
Anthony, stop. Anthony, stop. I'm trying to do 25 things at the same time. So I'm gonna leave this here and yeah, and then I go back. When was the last time you spoke to me?
Yesterday.
Yesterday. Okay. So let me update you what's happening. Yeah. I came out this morning. Yeah. And I went outside to do something. I'm gonna try and answer one at a time. So yeah, because I need to get something done. I came out and I go outside to do what I need to do because let me see if it's Robert. Oh, it's my friend. I'm just gonna let somebody in here.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't see your Sister Sharon or any of the things on that first time.
Well, nobody told me about anything to do with Sister Sharon.
Then you hear about it and a long time she tell me I'll forget about it till last
Okay.
week.
Well, I didn't hear about anything long time, darling.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe sit down for 5 because I'm on the phone now. I'm just trying to sit down there.
What if you're on the phone?
No. So I got out this morning because I needed to do something. My voice is gone again. Yeah. And then the woman started on me. Yeah. So I made some videos. Yeah, and they're out there. But nobody is interested in what is happening to me. By the way, the lady that you told me about, she called.
Okay.
Yeah. Nobody is seeing what is happening to me. I'm doing live, so it's live. The police came.
Right.
And the police came with an agenda. Yes.
Okay.
They came with an agenda. They're not listening to anything I'm saying. They're not taking anything I'm saying and whatever. So as the police was coming in, the phone started ringing. You know what is happening with my phone? I said, would you mind answering this phone for me?
Yeah.
They're not answering because they don't know who is calling. I said, no, it's my phone. I'm asking you to answer because I want to show you something. They said they're not answering. So basically, everything that happened, they're not doing anything.
Right.
They came here with one intention is to entrap me, as you said. how the money came about, whether it was a gift or blah, blah, blah. And then one of the police took up the, because they sent me the skeleton argument, so I wrote over it. It was put on the other side. They're not taking anything that you asked me to give them. They're not taking it. They're not signing anything. They're not taking anything. I gave them. They're not taking anything. But one of the police officers is gonna take up that thingy that have a look on it. So they come well primed, and then they're gonna say in a nutshell, because I need to save my voice, that the outcome has been decided from that rough thing. The outcome has been decided. And then they left because they asked me to show them the phone. I showed them the house phone. I showed them whatever. They are telling me that what they have asked for, because they would need to see email and blah, blah, blah. They come, they are saying they only got brief. So basically they come to stitch me up. Go on to the next bit, yeah? After they left, I said, you know what? I need to get some evidence documented on my phone. So I'm out there, madam started. In the long run, she told me that instead of, she's going to get rid of the plant. So instead of murdering me, she's going to murder the plant. Yes? Okay. Later on, she and her man dig up the plant. Right. So I have everything recorded with a knife. So I call the police and I'm saying to what happened. I mean, here, what the police is gonna ask me, did I see the knife? How long is the knife? And explaining to me what is arm, what is hand, blah blah blah. So I have everything. They said they're sending somebody here. Nobody don't call nobody here. So I'm here. I'm just feeling my voice is just coming. But if I'm shut out because I can't do anything, I'm trying to record YouTube, make sure I can't do any writing. So I'm just waiting.
The most thing to do is to charge your battery. Just try and find a calm moment. And
Mr. Badalu, I don't want to hear that from you. Mr. Badalu, I don't want to hear that from you, please. I do not want to hear that from you.
I don't want you to exhaust you, sir.
No, I don't want to hear that from you, because I told you that in court, it's my underlying situation. Today is my granddaughter's birthday. Today is the start of VE Day. Yesterday I lost my auntie. It's the underlying conditions that they are pushing and pushing and pushing. Why? If I have no voice, what I'm doing, I don't want you to tell me that, please. I think you should know by now my situation for me not to be hearing that scrap from you. As the police admitted that their system is crap, I don't want to hear it from you, please.
No, but we took the trouble to put it in. I suspect they were going to behave this way, yeah? So we put it in writing, it's in their system. Whether they take it from you or they don't take it, it's in the system, yeah? But by them not taking it, it shows you their attitude and their intention. But we can only try to beat them in any way we can. And we can't force them to do their job.
We can't force them to do their job, but at the same time, I'm left in a situation where the tree is gone. The other day, oak tree was cut down, and people in court. The person, she threatened me. What she did, she came down. She have her phone in my face. If it was different occasion, I would box that fucking phone out. But no, I have learned and I've been taught, don't respond. So everything is captured. Everything is captured. I'm not gonna sit in here and wait for her to kill me. Like she done it with the tree. That's she said it on what, because she's recording me and I am recording as well. Yeah. So the fact that she can tell me that she's gonna instead of murdering me, she's gonna get rid of the tree. So she's gonna murder the tree instead. And I've always said it. Every time she dig up the garden and pick up a leaf on the garden and do whatever, when she does that, she's thinking that she's doing something to me. And she said it today. It came out. Okay?
Yeah. Oh my goodness. What can I say? I don't know what to say. I've run out of words.
Okay. It's not only her, it's she and the man come down and cut down the thing. And I'm posting these things on Scambuster TV so people to have a see. I don't see anybody engaging, but they pick up things from TikTok. She told me today that she got make sure they take me off TikTok. So she's making sure I'm come off all my where I have a voice. She told me today. She got rid of me on TikTok. And she's trying on Instagram.
Very powerful, huh?
Yes.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But you have
Please,
to try and
please.
find some peace because it's the opposite what they're doing. They're trying to
Huh?
The bird food we come get.
Yeah, so y'all come back.
When we go there, the pet shop, and see what it is.
Mr. Badalu, where we are at now, yeah,
Yeah.
I think I need more support because if I'm not careful, the provocation is there. I think those videos especially that I made today, Scambuster TV should be opening them up, looking at them, making whatever. She was in my face. She was telling me I should take my foot off her. I must take my foot off her step. But not only that, I am paranoid in certain ways. So I put my keys in my pocket. I put the door on the latch. I put a shoes at the door. Out the next side, I put a block. They came down, so I'm outside, but I already said, you know what? The way I'm paranoid, I'm not gonna. They locked me out of the first one, and she was there laugh. But then when I came in, I leave my door on the latch, put the shoes there, and the man came down, take my door off the latch, so that means it's intrusion, and close it. So if I didn't have my key, I would be locked out. Go look at those videos. Go look at those videos that I've posted. They're in Scambuster. Something needs to be done now, please. Yeah? Sorry? No, I'm not playing into their hands.
Yeah.
I'm not playing into their hands.
So much demand and emergencies all over the place. It's
All right. Here,
you know.
all right. See, madam, who they supposed to deal with. She's there telling me because she tell me playing the police not working with me. She tell me yesterday. She tell me today that the police is with her. So everybody, it's on record. So you go open, Mr. Bala, go open some of those videos that I done today and listen to them and start doing something, please. You owe me that much. Okay.
I'm out and about. It's my son's birthday in London, and so I'm trying to
Okay.
do something, and then I have to do some things for my tenants. They're trying to evict them,
Okay.
and I'm just flabbergasted by all what I'm hearing. You know, we don't know this crime report. You said they don't want to take it. It's in the system, but this is the problem. It's like, you know, we have limitations. How many things? But when I get in, I will try and have a peek at the Scambuster. I don't have Facebook on my phone. So I have Facebook on my phone. I don't have it on my computer.
Wait.
But I will try and have a look when I get in and see what the hell is going on. But yeah, it's. I know I shouldn't be surprised, but it does surprise me that they make the appointment and they don't turn up.
But they came this morning. After not, they said they would call me. They turned up here this morning, and this is the way they behave. Okay? I think I'm due more support than what I'm getting from the police, from everywhere. Yeah? Because it is provocation. She said it on record, and I posted all those things there. And here is the same lady who she's there on my writing a whole list of bill and receipt, so I need to get that. So all right, I'll talk to. Hopefully, I can talk to you later after you have a look. Enjoy your son's birthday. It's my granddaughter's birthday.
Sort of like your birthday a little bit, but yeah, I'll keep in touch. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I soon talk to you. I just need to get this. Yes? Because this is the woman who take my money and whatever. And she told me yesterday, yeah? She told she tell me how the police not come, she's the whatever. I show them that I soon talk to you, B. Yeah, let me just get this. Yeah? They know exactly what they're doing. All of them, none of them know better. Yeah? This woman takes no name. Police is supposed to come here.
You must be crazy if you think the police are coming on National Front here come take side with you.
Okay. I never expect them to come and take side with me.
I take up your case.
Okay.
And them is National Front.
Okay.
Certain things you
Okay. I told you that would happen today. Police won't help abusive criminals. But you could just change your phone number and stop this. See the person who is whatever. Yeah? Why should I change my phone number to suit people? That is a phone number that I have from 23 years ago. How many people's phone number have you put online? How many people have you put at risk of such calls from doxing, which is illegal? What a shame, poor Murphy. Change your phone number. Make sure you keep paying Mr. Badaloo. I'm sure he's helping you. Such G. Your mental health illness makes you think people want to harm you. It's not true. A person cutting a bush doesn't equate someone wanting to harm you. No one is trying to harm you. You harm yourself enough. If the man did that, you would have fingerprints on your door and you would call the police. You lie. Maybe you don't lie. Maybe the illness makes you think it's really happening. I'm not Mimi. I'm someone else who you have attacked and put at risk. You know who I am. Mr. Badaloo only cares about the money. Poor Murphy. You're mad. I am not Mimi. I have never been in your nasty home, nor have I met you. You made me an enemy after trying to help you. No sympathy for you, Murphy. You make too many enemies, and all you do is say that a person is Mimi. Change your number. I had to change. Okay. I had my number saved for years until meeting you, the devil. Now I have a new number. Change your number. Simple. You come online begging for help and support. All right. So I'm here. Yeah. So this is the situation. Yes. Today is the eve of. Today is the start of the celebration of VE Day. You know what I am and what I do. And it's my granddaughter's birthday. She's 21 today. And my auntie died yesterday. Yes? Police is to come here from when? And they're not coming and doing anything. I know you are saying what you are saying, but I keep record. Yes? I keep record of everything. Yes? After you know me, we've had our differences with whatever. I don't know if you would think of any reason why all of a sudden you meet me. My book was published 2022 we meet, publish a book, all that. So why would I start antisocial behavior of May of 2022 that housing for women would now start till they reach a point where they put out eviction and all that. What I am saying is I have not done anything. I have not done anything. Anything I've done is defend myself. Yes? This morning of all, after the police left, I said, you know what? I'm in here. Sometimes I don't pull the curtain because if I look out, somebody else will be there ready to start. So they expect me not to pull the curtain, and then they call ambulance and they're concerned about this, and police is coming, and they come and they said they heard I'm lighting the place of fire and all this and all that. Yes? After the police left, I said, you know what? Let me go and get my evidence because Dr. Abu is helping me. Yes? He's the only one who is helping me. And he's doing some lovely
Talk
work.
like that, you just talking to somebody on the phone that helping you. Don't talk to me like that.
Okay. Okay.
Makes sense.
Okay. All right. So I decided to go outside to capture something. Robert said he's gonna come and help me to sort out the plumbing. Yes? I've had a bath for how many days? You want me to show you the bath? Come on. Come on. Sweet. Well, I shouldn't be living like this. I should be having to call somebody from UK because living. Yeah, I know I've got a friend, but I have a home and I'm paying for this. Yeah? Yes? And this person is on here. I'm doing this. This person allowed my phone, email, people calling me and everything. So this person have control of my phone and and everything.
Oh, hacking to you. The hacking to you. The hacking to you. Yeah. That's not you are the only one. There's a whole lot of people, including soldiers, who are celebrating today, World Veteran. And I have them like hell on your road. I don't know what going on.
But police come here to sort out the matter.
Police, are you crazy? What tell me about police? I hate police and their action. So don't bring them to me. I want to see you dress up under them and promote them. This is what
I am not promoting.
Don't know when you dress up under them hat and go and like you act with them hat.
No, I'm doing my thing.
You're
I'm not
promoting them. You're not promoting
But
them.
why is that person who
Exactly.
can
Yes, sir.
take control here? And this is what police came about.
Yeah, but
Yes?
with that,
Yeah?
with that uniformity, you're not promoting black people. You're promoting their cars and their uniform. Right. Nothing to do with we or yourself.
Okay.
Because you can't use them to help you, and they are not coming to help you. That's their way of life.
Okay.
They're institutionally racist that way. So they're institutional racist. You can't catch them without you have witness and company. I did heard food and come look for you dear, and everyone come.
It's all right.
So me dip on the earth came to pass and look for me every day. Holiday time, you might have home, you might not. See if you're alright. And see if anybody has trouble. You hear me?
Mm.
So we pass to see if anybody has trouble and listen to your music and we write for you. And make them sing them for you with your advice. Tell you see them good. And your cause is being heard around the world. But Merville, I tell you, some of your problem with them upstairs. If you not take one brick and clap them in them face.
But I can't do this, a man and a woman. How can I do that?
And him force you for clap.
I cannot do that. I can't.
Well, him can come in here and come like you.
But me say, I put the shoes there and he take the door off the latch. But I cannot do that. I'll be playing into their hands. I can't do that.
Yes, you're already in their hands. You're already in their hands.
I cannot do that.
Let them now go say your mother already, so you know if you clap them and say your mother man lick you give them.
Okay. That's not how it works.
You think you're gonna make somebody keep and assault me? I'm gonna
Okay.
retaliate.
Okay.
You ain't keep juking
I
on me,
am
but-
at retaliating within the guidelines of the law. That's why 2 police
What is-
officers came.
and
Yeah.
they do nothing.
That's why 2 police officers came.
And they do nothing.
Yeah. That's why 2 police officers came.
And they did nothing.
Yeah. And who I'm talking to, they take my money to be helping me. And why me also and there. Okay? They take my money to be helping me. Yeah. Yeah. Here is somebody now.
I never want to carry me shopping down yourself and kept that because of my hand.
Okay.
I'm in the waist. Right? And I don't want the place, well, I don't know. I don't want the place to close to me. The pet shop.
Okay, all right.
I come to the pet shop and one fruit shop by your corner down yourself. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Because the fruit shop there, sir, I use the one stone and say, well, all right, come close to my village, the bus can be straight back to my yard. Come straight before I go anywhere. And that's what I run to check you out, not just call you. Okay?
Okay.
I could have called you. Right? Talk. But for your sake, I come. You good?
No.
What can I do then?
No. It's all right. And the hugging not gonna help me right here now. Hugging is not gonna help
It's
me
an
now.
emotion here.
I said hugging is not gonna do nothing.
Well,
for
what
me
if you
now.
talk? Talk can help
No,
you.
you say you're going to the
Yeah, but the
get your
talking still ain't helping if I'm here talking. I'm
Go.
only going to get worse or lose my voice.
Okay,
Like
hugging
you,
is
as
not
you
gonna
just
help me.
you've just
I
spoken.
need somebody to act because
Act to do what? To go and punch them what you don't want to do?
I cannot punch, and I'm not expecting anybody to go
So
punch
what
anybody
can
on
we
my
do without-
behalf.
What
The police, the NHS, everybody that has abandoned me to do their role. I can't. I
the
can't.
only way out is to make a date with the court and get an appointment and you pay the prosecutor and you have a date. There's no other bloody way. Police can't do it. If you punch them in them face, as me tell you, say, then the police can go to court and the act begin. Otherwise, only them have the right to book a court case tomorrow morning. Also, you haven't. When you book a court case, it takes 3 to 6 months.
But I book cases and they
took 3
put
to 6
restraint order on me. I try to sort out small. They put restraint order on me. Yes, they put restraint. So everywhere I turn, it's 11 years of this I'm going through.
So don't you realize that there is something wrong if they're putting restraint order on you and you're not getting them to assist you or them to listen to you what you're saying to put your thing in order? Huh? So you have to change the narrative to make it work in your advantage. The same narrative can't work if you're complaining, and nobody's listening or lobbying your argument. If you continue to cry, and you don't dry up those tears, don't you think you're going to get weary, stressed, and all kind of things that happens to you?
Do you see me right now?
No, but just a figure of speech.
Okay.
If you continue to cry.
How many years is this going on? 11 years. How long since I know you?
How long we've been under racist victimization? How long have we been suffering? How long have they been killing our children and putting them in jail and criminalize them? How long have they been hanging them up on tree and call them strange fruits? Go to the prison now and they're full. They're all blacks. Woman and man. Yeah? 8 out of every 10 is black. How long have they been doing it and continue to do it?
Oh, why are they doing it?
Because you are their property. They take you away from Africa, from your ancestors' land, and domesticate you and turn you into something else that you're not.
Okay.
And until you know who you are and what you're capable of, you are always their property. That they put in them pocket and go through in them dustbin when they're ready. So you have to get out of that mentality that you belongs to them.
But I'm not in that mentality that I belong to
The
them.
physical part of it.
Mhm.
That's what you must get out of it. Mentally and physically, not just one.
So what do I do? Allow them to put me on the street?
No, I didn't tell you that. That's the least. That is easy for them. I know one black or one white, you see what they live on the street.
Okay.
Under the
But
train
maybe
station,
they
train
whoever
station,
is living on the street
under the arch.
have done something to live under the street.
No,
On the street, but I
Landlord
haven't
put
done
them out.
anything,
Landlord
and
put
the
them out.
fact is out there.
Landlord put them out. Government won't give them work, and factory won't give them work.
Oh, okay.
Landlord put them out because they want them rent.
But I don't owe rent,
Aye.
and I don't whatever.
But I
As a
say-
matter of fact, I'm £1,600 in whatever because money was being paid. You know me since 2022, isn't that?
Yeah.
Isn't that when you know me?
something like that. You know,
Yeah, and now it's 2025. And they said I started the antisocial behavior in May 2022. So why not what's been done before and all of a sudden? She told me out there that when she broke the glass, she had to break it and the police was with her. Yes, I had to call and the police came and tell me it was malicious. It was because I locked her out. Why would I be locking somebody out?
if you don't sue her and just make it.
But I do, but it's not me. I done the claims and they put civil restraint order on me for some of them. Was they pushing this
If
along?
you don't appeal and take it to the higher
But
court,
I alone
because there's
cannot
an
do
appeal.
it.
So who you expect to do it with you, except a lawyer or a barrister?
But don't you know the situation? How many solicitors have let me down? Are you not in tune? The person was just talking to me. If I tell you how much money he takes, and he's telling me whatever.
That's his lawyer's job, money.
Okay.
You're not looking for the right one and listening
Okay.
to them properly.
Okay.
There are even black one that will deal with you.
But all the black ones,
Even the one we do support, but is not a qualified barrister or lawyer. Carl Grant, he's got rights and power. God then give to him.
but I've
They
been.
gave it to him, so him can
Carl
do it.
knows my story. Carl has been to court with me. Yeah.
But he can't put your case forward because he's not a barrister. He cannot.
Listen, you right, you know, you're talk crap.
Okay.
I've been through this 11 years. This is the last time. I went through it when I did not know anything. I got to court. I handed I sent the thing in because I didn't know how to structure it. They handed it back to me. But yet they have a barrister who, when I asked the manager question, took her, have called for time out to go instruct her how to answer. But that is from 2000, whatever, you know, when I was working at King's. And this is the second one. But you're not taking this thing serious.
You're not taking your thing serious. By lobbying and complaining with to who not helping or can't help you. You might be talking to people who sympathize with you, help you, but they have no foot to help you. No.
So how many solicitors has abandoned me and barrister?
I don't know.
Okay, so that you need to know. Okay.
So
my thingy that I created, they hide it, they put it away, and see now
you need to take all the different companies and put them into perspective in order. Why?
But you don't know what I've done.
And let a QC take on the case, not lawyers, not barrister, QC to take on your case. You know what a QC is?
No.
Okay. They're called Queen's Counsel. They're acting judge, they're acting barrister, they're acting what do you call the next one? Prosecutor. So they do all those three jobs until they're called to the bench.
Okay.
You get me? So they will work in magistrate on the bench as barristers, as prosecutors and judges with two other.
You know me.
On the other side.
You know me.
That's a businessman.
You know me. I've been on every march that I can go on. I'm just finding some of the things I'm looking through. I've been with Carl Grant. We were together, but I've been going with Carl Grant before I know you. You remember you said you see something.
But I go for match from 68 over 4.
Listen.
Go for half the match.
No, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about me specific. You are being individualistic now, and I'm trying to say what I've done to help myself. I don't want to hear where you've been and whatever.
Yeah.
How I know about Carl Grant, yeah? I was sent to to the Royal Courts of Justice for some advice. And when I went out there, I saw them having their Monday. I didn't have anything to do, so I started going out there. How did I get on Extinction Rebellion? Because even then I didn't even know Prince and them, but they were whatever. But I used to just go out there, and on that day, that's when people see my word that I can dance, whatever. Yeah, you say you saw a little clip of it. So I started going on those things even more prominent. Yeah. Carl went to court with me, him and the lady. I have that thing in there. Yes. I've tried and find, and I go and I support, but who is supporting me?
Just love you for support. Where is your national or international lobby for support? What magazines, newspaper, or airwave do you use? What radio station do you listen to or speak to? What newspaper reporters do you speak to, or magazines, or ask for lobby?
You remember the first time I done the recording with Dr. Abu at your place? You remember?
Maybe. No.
Sorry?
On the record, I rehearsed probably.
No, it wasn't a rehearse. We done a recording. Because we were supposed to go to the station, but then it had been done. That's part of my story. I paid money. I'm on a website doing research and everything. So it's not that I don't try. I'm on a website where I'm talking about Parkinson's and how it all started.
And are they responding back to you live? Those are the ones who are responding back to you live, not listening and go to listen to what you say, I read what you say and go a bit and nothing. You have to look for the respond. What is the positive side of the respond what you're getting?
But everything that I have has been taken.
To manifest with it.
And Madam told me that she got TikTok to take my account. Lots of accounts. And she's now trying for Instagram to take my account. They have the power. They're not getting, they're not contributing anything, you know, because when I put things there, they're making money from whatever I put there. So I talk about this, they're making money, but they don't have anything more than to get me taken down. So what do they want me to do? What did I say to the judge at the court? I said, if I become 1 in 5 of all suicides are associated with unemployment, you're responsible. But but listen there, where did that come from? Did I make that up? You think I made it up? I asked the police to come here. I showed him the magazine where it's at. And I said, can you read that? No, he's not reading it. It's offensive. But they use that against to represent me.
Anything you say with them is taken down.
But you know,
use as evidence against you.
Take up
not
that.
For you.
Take
so
that
how
up.
You're going to go to people who are going to use things against
No,
you?
take that book up for me, please. Take that one up with this one here. Take it up. No, this one and that one there. Yes, take it up.
This?
The magazine. Yes, take it up. Hold it up. Who do you see there?
Anybody can take a picture and put it in really.
You're not let me reason with you. Anybody can yeah, but you're not trying to understand. Yes, anybody can take my picture, but it's been used again. So there's a statistic there. That's where I'm quoting the statistic. I didn't make up the statistic. It was made up and people use it. First, it was the barrister, that the woman who stole my manuscript. Do whatever. I don't want to be.
Sure. And you must stop saying that because you have not sued her.
Oh, you mean I don't sue her? That's where you don't understand.
So what is the outcome?
All right. I worked it out and I said, yes, £5,000. If I go on Judge Rinda, they would pay the cost. I contacted Judge Rinda and they were happy to do the case. And then she pulled out at the last minute. So it was the lady on Judge Rinda who said to me, your only other option is to go to the Small Claims Court. Yeah, I'm gonna let you go soon. So I took my claims, I write up my claims, I sit in here and I go to the Small Claims Court. She's the first one I took to the Small Claims Court, yeah? It reached telephone conciliation, yes, or mediation. We had the mediation online, yes?
This politics you're telling me now.
It's not politics. You ask me what I did.
I can't help you, and I can't help me if you sort out anything concerning your situation.
Okay.
Because their politics that's past and don't have nothing to do with you or me. It is people who are using your character to probably discredit you. And without two sides, you can never get the.
And so that's why I'm going to be homeless, because somebody decided that they're going to do what they do.
Where you going back to this homeless? Didn't you tell me that you sat at court a couple of weeks ago? Did you tell me that?
That's where people not listening to me. No.
Who is taking you to the court? The council or the woman thing?
Do I live in the council? I live in housing association and housing for women. So you're not even tuned into what is happening to me.
But may I put things to you before me answer you properly and tell you.
We shouldn't even be here now, B. You shouldn't even be asking me these silly questions, where I'm at. I'm on a suspended sentence. Okay. So you don't know nothing. You don't know what is happening, B, and you don't want to know.
Yes, you tell me, so you did the suspended sentence a couple of years back. And then draw it back when you go to court and you.
Okay.
So if you got another one, I wasn't around when you got it. I know about it.
Okay.
And that's if you've gone to court lately.
Okay.
Right?
So you just see how much anybody knows about what's happening to me. And as I said to you, I'm in here the other day and I reached rock bottom and I said, Lord Jesus, am I going to become this statistic? And I don't know, I am very spiritual. And I decided I don't know why I reached out to Dr. Abu, but I just reached out. And when I woke up the next morning, something was here. Yeah?
I'm good.
Okay.
I tell you them.
So if without Dr. Abu, I would still be here, I probably decided, okay.
Listen, I went on my phone and I said, you're feeling good. Good. And then you send them to me too.
Okay. But I have my thing that I've been creating, and some of it they take it. They take my whole thing and gone with it. So and now I'm blocked. When my voice go, I have no noise. Same thing happened to me in court. Sorry?
So all what you have done and kept, you're supposed to have it in your computer or your phone or some kind of database or computer. And soon on the computer, we can't even get it. I'm in a computer to get them out.
I spend money to make video. Me and you do some work. I know who I am and all that. You give me the philosophy of brain. I spend money to do whatever. But then if it wasn't for Dr. Abu, I wouldn't be here. Because people take my money and they do whatever. Sorry?
So you don't send none of them where you do to me. Except the Dr. Abu.
Before you lose your phone, I never used to send nothing to you? Okay. Okay. You decide what's good and you decide what's good.
And I am the listener and I am the reader.
Okay. All right.
I am not the creator and I'm not the cultivator and I am not the composition maker.
Okay.
And I did not give you any dictation to dictate to you how it is to work.
Okay.
I listen. It's like I read the newspaper. I didn't tell the editor what to write. I read it and say, boy, I don't like what you are saying, editor. I like what you're saying.
Okay.
That's reality.
Okay.
So because of those kind of things that I just said to you, I don't read newspaper. So I don't have nothing to say about it because I don't read it. It's propaganda and it's twisted. And the truth is twisted. You hear me?
So why my truth that is out there and they telling me I must not go on certain thing, but my truth is out there like how I'm in that book. I was supposed to go and do teacher training to teach 16-year-old. It didn't happen. When I applied for university, my brother, whatever, they kicked me out after I get funding on it. So everywhere I turned, so the last place I had was Hapa, the drumming at Moonshot. And then the next thing I know, I am out. If I come back there, they're gonna call the police. So now I'm left
I hear
here.
that. I heard that, and I heard that you were there taking pictures. To why they couldn't call police? Because you're invading or intruding
Okay.
without permission.
Okay.
I heard that
Okay.
from some people up there.
Okay. So this is a public space where I done the thing with Hapa. And now all of a sudden now I'm gonna be told I'm not
Moonshot is
I'm
not a public place.
listen, man, please do
Hear
not
what you say.
please do not contradict me.
Okay.
It's a public place where my former employers, you don't know what is happening.
Pavement and park me call public place.
Okay. You and I not gonna argue over this, yeah? Because I didn't go in their space. I was on the outside doing whatever. So you hear, and I was just about to swear, but I'm not going back down there. You hear what they said I did. I was there taking picture. But you don't know the amount that I performed with there or whatever. So I said to you, yeah, like everybody else, Hapa sell me out to pedophiles. Yes? Hapa sell me out to pedophiles. Same
Did
like
you know that pedophiles was there before you got there?
the pedophiles are not there. Part of the company that I work, they have a place in there. So I'm not gonna say
Yes, but you
anything
use such words. Pedophiles.
because I have the proof.
Then why don't you take them to the law or to the newspaper?
Well, I'm my own newspaper.
Huh?
I am my own newspaper. That's why I'm putting things. That's why they're telling me I shouldn't do this. And that's why they're confiscating my thing. And that's why me or Uso can be here saying whatever.
Rupert Murdoch.
You're not taking this thing
But you're
serious,
your
so
own
it's okay.
newspaper. I may never see when I read one.
Okay.
Every time you open anything you send to me on my phone, it's black.
Okay.
Half hour you send to me, can't open.
All right. Okay. Because they have who was it who said to me I should leave one of my books so people who come there could sign it? Who was it said it to me? Was it you?
Yeah, but that's stupid argument. People not sign books up. People not sign autographs up.
Listen to me.
And who you think I go work and beg autograph?
Listen to me, B. Listen to me. No, contradict me. I ask you a question.
You know anybody who come to me?
No, I ask you a question. Answer the question. Was it you who said to me, leave one of your books? My books. Was it you? I asked you a simple question. You remember?
No.
You remember what you? Let me tell you how it go. You said to me because you were.
Common sense. 8 out of 10 people come to my house.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know them.
But,
you must know 2 out of 10 and know you. 2 out of 10 who know you.
Listen, stop now. Stop.
Stop.
No, stop. You fucking stop. Let me talk. No make me cuss your ass again. Yeah, and you can of course me back. No. But let me talk. Let me talk, yeah? Let me talk, yeah? I asked the question again. Was it you?
I said I don't remember, so don't ask me again if I don't remember. Me can't remember.
Okay. Let me put my argument forward. Yes? You said to me, you can't remember. I remember a lot. Good. You said to me, leave one of the book at your place, so whoever comes, you get them to sign it. Yeah? Me and you fall out because you're Ross and you cuss back for me, Ross. which is normal for 20 people. Yeah, that's the relationship me and you have. So if me think say you're wrong and me because you're ass, and you think say you're right because me, but me no have no problem because I you first cause me ass. Okay? But what did you do? Did you give me the book? Did you give me the book? Answer the question. We are big people.
No,
Okay.
no, because you give me the book.
No, I did not give you the book. I did not
All
give
right.
you the book. Listen, wait.
Okay.
You said bring a book so you get it to sign. So I'm expecting.
Okay, okay.
I'm
listen.
expecting that
Listen
you're
to me.
gonna get. Wait, let me finish and then you talk. I am expecting that you told me bring a book so you could get your people them to sign it. You are the authority. Me don't know nobody. So I'm expecting that book to be mine. You didn't say give me one book for people to sign for you and one for me. You said give a book.
No,
Yes, I would give you one. No, don't tell me
I'm not
fuckery.
gonna read it. I can't judge it by the cover and
I am not saying that. I'm going
I
off
love
what you
you.
said. But why didn't you give me back the book?
Why didn't I give you back the book? Because you give me the book.
No, I did not give you the book.
Good, you don't give me the book, so I will bring your book on you.
Yeah, I did not give you the book. You
Alright.
contradicting your fucking self.
Secondly,
You
common
contradicting your
sense.
fucking
Don't
self.
worry, man. Don't worry, man.
Yes?
You don't have no sense. Common sense.
Okay.
Common sense. You expect me to go, they're going to knock next door. Our next door.
No, I did not.
And-
That's not that.
And
No.
the people them want me know
You're
on the
a
street.
fucking
The
idiot.
people them will come in my market, in my shop,
Okay.
to sign your book for you. And
No.
Who them assign
I
out of-
you said to
So
me.
me, if you go tell them,
No.
Crazy.
You said to me, bring the book, so you're gonna get them to sign it.
Okay.
So you fuck off and go away now.
And you take that serious? You could have take that serious?
No.
I see that sense in that.
Okay.
Do you see any sense in that?
So you're taking me for a
No,
fucking ass.
you taking
No,
yourself from
when
me
you
for a fool
no.
now. The
So when you
argument-
take my book
Please.
and you encourage me to leave a book for to get
For me.
people to sign.
from me,
Yeah,
and I'll get it signed. Who knows me?
no,
Not
that's
you.
what you told me.
Who
I didn't
knows
know.
me?
I didn't
Who
know a
know me?
fucking body.
Who knows
And
me?
you tell me that.
So if them are going to sign it for me,
Mhm.
them have to read it. I may have to explain who is you and why.
Okay, so that was what I expected.
So why should I must go out of my way to explain who is Merville without give them the book for read it first?
But you should have
sign
said to me, leave another book. You said that was to sign. Don't come with that argument. Yeah? Don't come with that argument.
Well, anyway, anybody you got to talk to that part of it, they're going to say, you must be stupid. You're really
No,
stupid.
they're not
to
gonna
think
say that.
Then there's only a stupid person who think that and do that.
Okay. So that
And
that
think
is
him.
that is telling me you're taking me for a fucking
No, I
asshole.
didn't think you
That
taking
is telling me
You
you're taking
taking
me for
yourself.
no, okay.
You.
No.
Then of course. who
That's
is
why I
doing
made
it?
it cuss your ass.
So who is doing it if it's not you taking yourself?
Okay.
What
That's
you
what
going
she
to-
fucking said.
What?
That everything they said is me.
No, but why should you think?
No, we're gonna have this
Why
conversation.
should
Somebody's
you
gonna
ever-
split the
Why
difference.
should you ever think in your wildest life that somebody is going to take your book and go around and collect autograph in it for you?
No, that's not the argument. The argument is you're gonna get whoever
going.
comes.
Why?
The argument is you're gonna get who comes to your house to sign my book.
Who knows what I speak of you and who I introduce to you
Okay,
and introduce of you?
okay.
I cannot go to Piccadilly and ask people.
I didn't
Sign.
fucking ask you to go. You
I
said
cannot
whoever is
go to-
coming in. All right, split a difference before you fucking go.
Yes, please.
Yes. What did I just say? I hardly have any dealings with Dr. Abu except when I come to his
To
place.
me.
To you. Everybody are to you. And what did I just say? I said I was here the other day. I reached rock bottom. I reached out to everybody. I Tony Sealy, everybody. And it must be God. Because I have a relationship with God. I cuss God Ross, but I have a relationship with God. And I sit in here and I reach out to Dr. Abu. Yeah? And when I went to bed and wake up the next morning, 4 o'clock, come out here, Dr. Abu had something prepared. And Dr. Abu has been working on my case since.
Dr. Boo is a
So-
community service worker
Okay.
that works with the community
Okay.
for the past 40 years.
Okay.
Experience.
Okay. But the relationship I have with you and Hapa, I didn't have that relationship with Dr. Abu, did I?
When you have it with me, you must have it with Dr. Abu because Dr. Abu come here and come see I know about it. And
Okay.
Dr. Abu is involved in everything that I'm doing.
Okay. But you wasn't doing fuck all.
Well, everything I do, Dr. Abu,
Okay.
have a copy.
Okay.
And I've been doing it since 1987.
You
Black
so
Perspective.
okay,
Dr. Abu is the first one that record
okay.
my exhibition in the Unity and in the town hall at Campbell Green called Black Perspective. And the second one in the Civic Center here at Old Kent Road.
Where did people see and know that I can perform? On your Black Perspective at Healy Mouse, isn't it?
Before. I don't know.
Well,
I
apart
just
from
found now.
okay.
I've never been anywhere and see you before.
Okay. We're going to talk. Because you have your head up your rascal
No, but
ass.
never really.
You have your head up your bumble
Have I
clad
ever
ass
been
like
to
a
the
them
Rainbow
by
Theatre
whatever.
and see you?
Sorry?
Have I ever been to the Rainbow Academy or anywhere and see you?
Well, I have not performed anywhere else.
So how do I?
Fuck off and go away, man. Fuck
that?
off, you're doing me
Why
fucking
do you
head.
ask me that crazy question, a stupid question when it doesn't exist?
Yes,
And
it does
cannot be
exist.
answered?
Because you put me on Black Perspective.
Because somebody introduced and
Okay.
tell me.
Okay.
So me have to look for myself.
Okay. And who else did you introduce me to?
Yeah. All of my friends and family.
Okay.
All of my intelligent characters and groups that can assist me. Every single one of them that
You see what? They
that
have a thing.
that see you
Mm-hmm.
in my house.
Okay.
All that see you in my house have
Okay.
that respect because you come to my house.
Okay.
And we'll talk to you. And we'll try to assist you because you come to my house.
Okay.
And I talk with you. All of them.
Okay.
I don't have nobody that come to my house that carries ignorance.
Okay.
And that kind of, especially to black people.
Okay.
They will try to help you whenever, whichever way they can. And of my character, they will try. And if my character wasn't good in trying, see Jade, I wouldn't have so turn up my bird. I left my bird food to come look for you.
Okay. Did you know that Debbie turned against me and joined with them? Did I tell you?
Which Debbie? Me no know her. Me not see her for 30 years.
Okay.
Me no know nothing about her.
Okay.
Over 30 years, me not see her.
Okay.
And that's a long time, isn't it? You think you have a friend or somebody and you don't see them for 30 years?
Okay. Is she your friend?
I can't. I don't have no enemy.
Okay.
Straight.
Right here and now. Right here and now.
Don't keep enemy.
Okay.
And I don't keep malice on my shoulder.
Okay. Right here and now.
What? You don't know what she look like now.
Listen to me,
She
no
could
man.
pass me this and me not see
Shut
her.
up your fucking mouth,
As
no
jolly
man.
that she could pass me out and I don't know what she look like. Over 30 years, me not see Debbie.
Shut up your fucking mouth and let me talk. Debbie is the one who told me that Debbie Gilchrist went to prison for drink driving and then that listen up, let me talk, man. Fuck off and let me talk. Then Debbie tell me she went to prison and why she went to prison. You believe that? Did I ever come to you and say Debbie said this and Debbie said that? Because I'm not that. But you would have known.
Debbie tell me say she got prison. She got prison from she live away before she come to South London.
Okay. So more than one time she got to prison?
No.
Okay.
With a W.
Okay.
What fun?
Luton. So you see I'm listening.
Somewhere, see, before she come to Peckham.
I'm just going to say something to you.
I don't know nothing about her since then.
Okay. She got to prison for you.
No, she did not.
Well, unless
I did not send her to Jamaica and I did not buy her no ticket.
Okay.
She can tell you that too.
Okay.
And she know who, but I was involved. No.
Oh, all right.
Because
did I ever come to you and say, Debbie said? All you did, when you said to me, say, when you, wait, now listen, me now quarrel. When you said to me, say whatever, and you say, stay away from her.
So I know one woman lived on the road.
All right.
And I can't remember her number.
Okay.
Debbie.
And then I told you. Did I come to you and say, Debbie tell me the whole, whether she's truth or she like me, but you just admit say something was involved.
Me no mix up with coke.
Okay.
From the time that I hear, I keep a million miles away.
Okay.
Right now, my pastor, how much time I come in, and I don't even know her number for knock if she did it. I'll try to knock. So we pass up on the street since then time.
Okay.
And don't know, so she.
Okay.
What she
I'm going to leave it there. I'm not going to say
anything.
anything.
The last time that I saw her,
a
Peckham, she tell me, say, well, she turned Christian. Church. You say, you turn Christian? We are they take a heap of people, funny people, you know. Because some funny people, we take the thing with them, let me know her. I never knew her before. And I didn't want to know after.
Debbie must have about 500 pounds for me.
Debbie couldn't get a rascal.
Well, that's how my kindness. Debbie must have about 500 pounds for, and Debbie turn against me and turn with them.
When she come from jail, I must say, you have something for the virgin, them go hide from her, them send me. Because them hide from her. I want to know what she said. And I guess upon tell them to go look for herself, themselves. Because they have her address and thing, because they have her itinerary, then buy ticket with her. So no ask me. I don't know it. And I didn't, and I don't. So I know one tree where she tell me, I'm not going to do that. Who can do this? Somebody can do that. I know the tree. But I don't even know if you did live around here so yet. So long.
Let me tell you something, boss. Let me tell you something, boss. Where me come from, yeah, they want to talk for say. Bush high ears. But I know bush high ears a rascal, man or woman turn up in a bumbo clad somewhere and listen. Yeah? And that's why they want to wipe me out. Wipe out everything me have. Wipe it out. So me don't have a voice. So when they do whatever, I may lose my voice now. That are the last straw. Remember that one day.
They will go look for Georgie and the rest of them. Not bird. But she and them, their yard. And them shit.
You never leave our yard one time.
Me? You're mad? You're mad? I don't even know what Debbie bedroom look like. You're mad? No, dear. I have never lived in Debbie yard. No.
Man
and
B.
I have never moved out of my yard and go live with no woman for them children.
Man B. I respect you to a certain max. Me cuss your ass, you cuss for me ass.
No, you can ask me virgin.
Me no business. Did I tell you if a conversation would I say anything?
No.
I never said anything. I'm just trying to run an argument. No. She told me that this one went to prison for drink driving and it was all in the paper and people did. And then she told me, say she went to prison for drugs. That's what she told me.
Maybe I don't even know the kitchen or bedroom look like.
Okay, that's not the point. I'm just trying to tell you the person who I am. But I have a lot of information. Yeah?
You mustn't talk those things there.
But me never talk. Me just attack here now. And she tell me left the same place where they have me that.
Live with her? For how long?
I do not know. I'm not fucking interested.
But dear, not even for your date.
Me say me not fucking interested, man B. Me not interested. Me just assure you certain runnings. Because them I say me I do this and me I do that and me I do this. Yeah? Yet me can go off in and me there or whatever. So something have to be proven. Me just want God to keep me. When me auntie at Jamaica hungry before she dead because me not able they have me buried down, me not able to carry fit go send the money.
She and Paul and she work and get and rob Paul some of it. And we get involved to go find out how much she get and we sell me for your piece. And then we get involved.
Stop chat. Can you please stop chat?
Oh, so we can't tell you and tell her how we get to know.
Okay.
And she and Paul along the road carry orange. And she thief out some.
Cock fucking mouth kill cock.
Let me tell you, I know about it.
Okay.
They ain't done no blows and square jelly for me and she did that. I go live our yard. And them out enough for them like that. And then they find that something there. Well, they don't know what they must say and what they might do. The cocaine and the heroin and the crack.
That's why I don't drink. I don't go drink for a social occasion. Like me ask Robert to get me a bottle of rim when I want me something. I don't smoke. I don't do certain things. My thing it was sex. And you know how long me not have sex. And me don't know if me go have sex again.
Narcotics. Take it. Anybody will take it. When you come out for you.
That's why they want to put me on sitting now to make me not use. Respiradon.
Say, when you come out
okay.
I'm afraid.
Okay.
Never in history have I go to one of them yard and say me want to live eat from them. Never. From I have my sense from I know to take that shit. You eat it from me.
Well, I never know she take drugs. She tell me she go to prison for as a drugs mule. I don't know. The thing is, I'm so naive.
Me see her and Georgie. And a Georgie make me know somebody, and you can't go there to me say that you know. Go over this nice yard and come find nice you come over and check. You go to check. And say, hey, good news. And I tell Paul, meeting around the shrimp Paul.
Okay. I don't need to hear anything else about this situation. The least I know is better it is for me. Man B, I started this conversation for a reason because I wanted to say who told me that she went to prison. This one went to prison and she also told me whatever. Yeah? Cock fucking mouth kill cock. Yes? And anything you say can be taken down in the evidence against you. That's why I'm saying I'm not guilty of anything that is happening here.
I'm not kill my body. I'm rob my body.
No, okay. So, but me not, you do it. But at the same thing, I haven't done anything for them to be putting me on the street. For me to have a suspended sentence. Okay.
Now can't come to me.
Okay.
Now do for themselves. So what you can do for yourself, you can do for me. Simple. Yes, what you can't do for yourself, you won't be able to do for me. Because you're not going to do it for me good in the first place. Because you can't do it for yourself good. So you have that mentality there. You don't know who this king is. You think we get out of bird from my relative company and the yard and everything. If you know who we go through, and what we still go through. Only foot crackhead. The same night. The same night. Live.
When I get my things sorted, would you be willing to do something? Sit alongside me and we talk about how we get to know each other, the journey we've been on. Would you be willing to do that? I'm asking people because hopefully I'm alive to get all this sorted.
You can interview me. You can discuss with me.
No, I need it to be in a professional context.
Anything you want.
No, it's not going to be me. I want it to be in a professional context, like in a studio setting or whatever, a professional context, where we're having questions and answers, and it's not just me alone like I'm doing all by myself. Are you willing to do that?
Well, get the questionnaire, you be the questionnaire. All right. That I mean I don't care. The wrong speech to use. I don't mind. It's not I don't care. I don't mind. I can take interview from anybody, and I can take questions from anybody. Get me? I don't mind. Whether magazines, newspaper, broadcasting,
Okay.
corporations,
Okay.
I can handle it.
Yeah. So I hope you remember how we meet. I hope you remember how you meet. Marcia asked me if I know my Rastafari bird legs. I take the thing and I came to meet you the next day. And that's where our relationship started to where we're at now. Okay?
And that's where you get your fame from now.
Where I get my what?
Fame from now.
But didn't I just say it? That you put me on a stage on your Black Perspective?
And you get your fame.
And people know what I can do. So now I need to use that.
Without going on the stage.
Sorry?
Going on stage one time and without going back on stage to certify your character.
But I don't need to go on your fucking stage to certify my character. I don't need to go back on your fucking stage. You put me on a stage. I don't need to.
I don't need to put you on a stage. I can put myself.
But you how many things have you had since and you didn't put me on it?
I've been doing them at least 30 before me know you.
No, don't fucking talk about before me know you. Who face
you? Come ask me how much cheese me have and we don't put it on. You take it.
But I'm talking about after you couldn't put me
You
on
can
the...
sell it.
You
sell
couldn't
10
put me on the woman before
You
me
say-
rascal.
you say
No,
if
you
you can
pussy
sell
hole.
10 tickets for pay for the stage when I will put
Pussy
it.
hole, you cannot put me by anything
Can
before you
sell-
know me.
Can you out of my pocket? Can you sell 10 tickets to buy this to put up the stage to put it on?
Yes, I can blood clot selling.
Next time I put you on.
Your blood clot, I can pumbo clot do more than that.
Next time I add
Yeah.
the academy or
Yeah.
Millwall football.
After me perform with you at Healing House, you put me on it? No. Yeah. But where when we go to seal it, yeah, I will write Brixton Market. Not me. You think me even listen to it? No, I haven't been on there to listen because all of them rascals use me. But go up online, go see me on Radar CNS King's College. Parkinson's and me talking about me while me writing my book. So me don't need to understand me was the bumbo clot.
Brixton Market I play. I play on the radio. I play on the radio.
Listen, blood clot. Don't ask me bumbo clot foolishness.
Right
Don't ask me blood clot if that play. I don't give a fuck where you want to play.
You master it. Are you giving something for pirate? You're getting something for pirate.
May I eliminate all the fucking users. That's what I'm doing. And stand up fucking alone. That's why when blood clot they become put phone in my face today. And me had that power for no box out that Ross. But you are telling me, say, me if you go lick.
If you show me some food no in there, if you go get food. Yeah. Brain's easy.
You are telling me must go do whatever. I cannot do that. But I have the evidence. Because when she come for my rascal, yeah, today when she come out, and I first she do it. Sorry? I don't know. But as she a man, I'm a one. Yeah? The whole street. I'm a one. But me have missing for evidence. And when me police stand up this one and do whatever, me have missing for evidence. So no one take me serious. That's why me also can do it and I do whatever she want to do. And police.
Yourself,
Sorry?
You say, yes, you've got evidence, but you're stressing yourself.
No, I'm not stressing myself.
I found you very stressful now that I can't even go.
Go on.
Only 5 minutes, I come for pass, you know.
But you're there still. You're there, not true? And thanks. That's why I say me respect you to a certain length.
You don't have to respect me.
Yeah, me respect you.
You don't have to.
But that no, I don't have to. But that means I'm not gonna cuss your ass when you pass by.
Because your mouth you beat up.
Okay.
And me no can nothing for me shoulder call vengeance, vexation also. I have better things to think about. And do with my brains. More than listen to folk and care fuck with. And it can't help you and it can't help me.
That's why I'm in the situation that I'm in. I reach out to Tony Seeley. I reach out to Garfield Robinson. I reach out to everybody. Then put me in a damn book and them and this and them and that. As I go back, the only somebody I can say without a shadow of a doubt, maybe I have to go make him honorary king and get inducted in the family. Dr. Abu.
You have to be listening to Galaxy to understand what happened.
No, I don't need to listen to Galaxy to understand what happened. I don't need to be listening at this point. I need to sort myself out first.
That is where you get sorted out from. But you're here from all the patients, all the doctors, all the philosophers, right? Who knows things and are doing things.
Okay, so me not doing nothing.
Do they hear?
Me not doing nothing.
I'm asking you. Are these philosophers
when I can put a video on there and get 700k views.
I don't get paid for it.
No.
So I waste that time.
I know waste of time.
Yeah, you don't get no pay.
No, it's not waste of time. Pay is not
Okay.
all. It's gonna be there in history.
Then take your thing and keep it.
Okay.
If you sell it back to who need it.
Well, okay.
If I take out a piece of it.
Well,
And
okay.
no black people
Okay.
no have no say in what was constructed.
Okay.
That's what the system do.
But that's why they can bring it back, my thing, and some of the things I didn't even remember, it's coming back. It's coming back to me.
All the great reggae artists and philosophers in Jamaica from the university come down, you know nothing about them. After them take everything because they hand down their instructions, what they want to teach them and what they want out of them. You didn't talk about anything about Dan Quarry in a sports. You didn't talk anything about Merlin Attic in a sports. Or put it this way now. What's her name? Not Sonia Lanigan. Not even she too, but I know she may talk about this. The last one, the only gold medalist, Tessa Sanderson. You didn't say nothing about Tessa Sanderson? No. It's a gold medalist I talk about. What's the next gold medalist? The Catalan. Daily Thompson.
How is that
Daily
relevant?
Thompson.
How is that relevant to my situation? How is that
Because
relevant
you're
to
black and they, because you're black and they're doing something for the nation and black people and you cut out and them cut it out. You doing something towards you and it's not for the black alone, or just you, then cut that out. Same way, because you're in the same black boat as the intellectual or the non-intellectual.
You know, she was saying there today, oh, when police come, they don't come for me, they come for her. When she called, see why you don't have a GP? Da 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 da.
I live in England so long, I even know about Burma. So this is them headquarters of the National Front.
Okay.
When them come out from the police back them and stay in the middle, that you who are march against them can't touch them. You don't know these things from such time until now. And before that, too, say, this is them area. Right through the tunnel. Where tunnel, you know, rather high tunnel. That's the escape police.
But I
You
have,
know that.
listen. What do I have? A brother died across the road. He was 56 years old, the same age as my brother who died of colon cancer, yeah? I was at the funeral. The first time I went down to Millwall. Now I have all those pictures to say who I am. I know who I am.
Their label, that's who you are. That they record from the 50s. Niggas, coons, wags, mixed race, coloreds. And what's the last one? No, the South African give them the name colored. They have another one after them, change it wrong. But all of these names, that's who we are. Immigrants now, that's the latest one.
So listen.
Immigrants.
I take care of this.
Okay. We are to them.
When I can show a thing at Millwall and they have the funeral and all that, that is gonna be. I just need my. If me dead and gone.
They will put on a show next year.
Sorry.
They will put on a show next year. We will have that. Are they over football game? I mean cricket game. Check logic for see if you can help me. But you know there who did have the opportunity. Lennox. Who did have the opportunity of the two of them. You know
my argument? Page 1 of ITV News when it was 70, I was even more popular than Heads of State. That's my argument. My argument done. Brixton Market, King's College London, Parkinson's website saying about why I'm writing my book. You know, now those are there. It's not me putting, me interviewing on Macmillan, all those, they take them, but it's there.
I don't have no media post to use them, so don't use it.
Okay. Same like how I'm in the magazine. And they put a whole page.
Big front page.
All right. So it must be something why they do that.
And then they will give one 300 pounds, one 500
Okay.
pounds, 1,000 pounds for the picture.
But then that's how I am going to use that to tell my story.
Not even nothing I didn't give for the picture.
Okay, it's all right. No problem.
Just a figure speech.
Okay.
For the people and the quiet a minute.
On my content that I create, there are people that I used to go to their free training that is now publishing money and me not getting anything. I ain't getting anything, but yet
I will come back, as I said I would always. I will come back and look for you. And I will call you to as always. Not just come back. I stepped out my house to go and get Graham's food.
and you're still here. How many
Because
hours
I don't-
later?
Because I did not want the bird to get angry and hungry because he's been angry. Holiday come, I'm gonna buy him food from weekend gone. And it slipped me. January it slipped me for going East Street. But and now today, East Street is holiday. It might not open to what I want. So I changed my mind from going East Street because there's a pet shop on the old 20 road. Yeah, they don't have the fruits and everything, but they have peanut and the stick and a fruit shop there so. From Yukana, the nearest one. So I said I decided to use this to instead of go Riley and pick up our East Street where I was going to go. And if I had gone any of them, I would have done and I reached back.
Listen,
The bird
before you
hungry.
go, what they doing to me? They kick the door and my voice gone. Me go a court, a man come in and my voice gone. So that is my underlying condition, my hidden disability. When they said I don't this and I don't that. So when I am trying to say to people, whatever is happening to me is going to have a detrimental impact on me. I know what I'm talking about. You imagine you can't speak.
Yeah,
No.
talk too much. My voice get worse.
I didn't talk too much on my voice get hurt. It's whatever is happening to me psychologically, internally, whatever. It's not nothing about my voice get worse.
Everything I catch that.
But I'm not. I wasn't singing or whatever. I was singing with Robert yesterday. It's what they're doing to me, and you don't see the effect. See you later, man.
We used to do when them cut up the tomato and mash up your plant out of the back garden. Did I hear something like that?
Look out there. When you used to come here, didn't you see a tree? A plant out on the front. She tell me today that instead of murder me, she's gonna get rid of the tree. So instead of whatever. And then she and her man come down, come do it.
Should have been that oak tree. Like, boom, like,
Okay. Well, it's no difference.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Go
An
on, man.
oak tree live for 200 years before it is touched.
I don't
And if
really
you
want to
damage
know
them in
whatever.
Central Park,
As
Yeah,
far
but
as
you
I'm
do.
concerned, that is my husband's investment. So something should be done. I called the police. She had a knife. She had a knife that she used. They want to ask, how long is the knife? That's all they were interested. And now no police don't come. They say police is coming. Okay. When are they gonna decide? Because I know what they plan to. When are they gonna do? Because people are saying, "What if nobody knew where I live? I would be dead already." They'd probably be barricaded and I can't come out here and do whatever. Because I left my door on the latch and the boy up and take off the latch.
Empress, I'm going to get the shop open. My bird doesn't do shopping for himself,
Mm-hmm.
and he hasn't ate nothing from morning
Okay.
because of my fault,
Okay.
not his fault,
Okay.
right? So I am forced to go somewhere or Morrison, wherever we can find one, to get something.
It's okay for me as a black person, disabled person, and not to talk for my right and be treated in this Alma group, and even the black
My
person.
dear, you have a right because the black people fought for England today, for this day, to be freed. And the Indians too fought for this day so that they could be free. So you don't have a right. People like me don't have no right. Because me want reparation and repatriation. Reparation, me want my head fixed first, my structure fixed.
But all I'm
So if my head no fix,
all I
we can't go
want
nowhere.
is to have a roof over my head until I'm ready to go home. I never plan to stay here.
Really long time.
Okay? I did not plan to stay. So why are you gonna put me on the street? Because of something that I didn't do?
You can put in a bush for work. You can put in a bush. And so you must go pick cotton. You must go chop cane.
You know what? You're not being
You must go
serious.
block rock stone.
You're not serious.
No, you're not serious with these people.
You're
You're not serious with the devil.
Okay.
You think the devil are going to change from devil?
Okay.
And him is always a devil.
Okay. So me must take one brick and go lick them.
Chase the devil out of town.
Yeah? Are you telling me I must go get a brick and lick them?
So chase the devil out
No,
of town.
I'm asking if I'm to take a brick and lick them or take my stamp clubber and lick them.
Anybody come in at your door that is unwanted, lick him with the clubber. Your yard is your right and your life. So you're defending your right and your life. Anybody come through your door and you don't have a warrant and you don't invite them. Them is what? An intruder. That is the right word they call them. Yes? Anybody. Never write a spear on my yard in my gate. Anybody
Go and go buy brains food again. Go on.
All right. You can call me. Let me know what happened. I'm going to come to calm you down and give you advice.
I didn't need anybody to calm me down. I didn't need anybody to calm me down. You're here and I regained my voice. But I didn't need anybody to calm me down because I learned to be calm. Because if I needed anybody to calm me down, me box that blood clot phone out her hand and me never do it. Me never box that blood clot phone out her hand, me not do it. So it depends on evidence. So they must say I'm here this and me that. I didn't block that blood clot phone out her hand. She can't come in on my face. So you go on. Go on. You go on, sir. Go on. No, fucking serious. You go on. You can't tell me more if you go lick. If you go lick woman in a war hit. Me hold me hand pan this sitting so much till. Yeah? This is the conversation. Yeah? I went to him called me the other day. He said, I went there, he said, oh, if stitch. I said, I have a machine, but I haven't had to sort it out. I said, for want of something to do, I come and use my hand. I said, okay, let me take a picture and a little video of my handiwork. The man tell me, say, me not to take picture. And I'm thinking, all I want to show, use this as a content to say, okay, this is what I done today. I managed to come out of the prison. And see me have the hand hold on pan it now. It's like I say, it's a finger. See the finger? Because the blood wasn't flowing or whatever. This is how I'm to live. I don't have a bath from when. Because they're sitting clog up. And who are going to tell me, say, whatever. Every fucking thing is recorded. Make it fucking record. Yeah? Because when me he was coming in here and he said to me, say, oh, somebody did live in here, whatever. Debbie. He said, oh, she, whatever. He said, stay away from her. After that, Debbie give me bill and receipt, boy, my bird legs, and say, bird legs making that prison. Me no go back and say nothing to bird legs, me no business with people. No? I don't know for my business. Me just ask him now. What cock fucking mouth kill cock? For she said Joe Hooper and a racist. When me say what she turned against me. Debbie have about 500 pounds. Debbie used to come I may have the money real when she pay me back. So that when she come and get it. And now I'm me, they be turned against me. And bird legs now take things serious. Me if you go text it now and leak them. Remember I know me one, you know. Remember I'm me one. And she starky. So instead of murder me, she go get rid of the thing. And me put it out there. Who else are come? Yeah, people are call and then can help me. But who else are come for hear what they can get? Yeah? I mean, me also April and by July. Me also say she have put me on her black awards and this, make me do newsletter and whatever. And this is what I get. And then she turn around doing me what she's doing me. Yes. Lost, I lost my voice again.
Hello?
Yeah, I've lost my voice again.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, you just have to. Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you. Yes.
Yeah, you just have to rest your voice, gargle with salt water.
Anthony, stop. Anthony, stop. I'm trying to do 25 things at the same time. So I'm going to leave this here and and then I go back. When was the last time you spoke to me? Yesterday. Okay. So let So this is the situation with the bath at the moment. So I need to go outside and clear this stuff away from the wall because Robert said he's gonna come and sort out the drains for me. I'm not letting the emotion take control because I have to be strong. I've had Debbie Gilchrist put her camera in my face. I've had her telling me that she's gonna get rid of the plant, and instead of murdering me, she's gonna murder the plant. And I went outside to do a recording after they uprooted the plant because I'm thinking, okay, so somebody's getting charged for cutting down a oak tree. I think I deserve the same amount of thingy. So I have my keys in my pocket because I'm paranoid like that. That's some dope yard that's gonna shut the door. And I put my shoes at the door. And I also outside I put a block at the door. And you know what? Joe Hooper remove my shoes and take the lock off the door. So can you imagine if I never had my keys in my pocket? I would be outside. And then he locked the outside door. So you see the plot? So I have them ranting and raving. All right? I'm going to move the things away because I just have to keep going on. So this is the situation with the bath at the moment. So I need to go outside and clear this stuff away from the wall because Robert said he's going to come and sort out the drains for me. I'm not letting the emotion take control because I have to be strong. I've had Debbie Gilchrist put her camera in my face. I've had her telling me that she's going to get rid of the plant, and instead of murdering me, she's going to murder the plant. And I went outside to do a recording after they uprooted the plant because I'm thinking, okay, so somebody's getting charged for cutting down a oak tree. I think I deserve the same amount of thingy. So I have my keys in my pocket because I'm paranoid like that. That's some dope yard that's gonna shut the door. And I put my shoes at the door. And I also outside I put a block at the door. And you know what? Joe Hooper remove my shoes and take the lock off the door. So can you imagine if I never had my keys in my pocket? I would be outside. And then he locked the outside door. So you see the plot? So I have them ranting and raving. All right? I'm going to move the things away because I just have to keep going on. So this is the situation with the bath at the moment. So I need to go outside and clear this stuff away from the wall because Robert said he's going to come and sort out the drains for me. I'm not letting the emotion take control because I have to be strong. I've had Debbie Gilchrist put her camera in my face. I've had her telling me that she's going to get rid of the plant, and instead of murdering me, she's going to murder the plant. And I went outside to do a recording after they uprooted the plant because I'm thinking, okay, so somebody's getting charged for cutting down a oak tree. I think I deserve the same amount of thingy. So I have my keys in my pocket because I'm paranoid like that. That's some dope yard that's gonna shut the door. And I put my shoes at the door. And I also outside I put a block at the door. And you know what? Joe Hooper remove my shoes and take the lock off the door. So can you imagine if I never had my keys in my pocket? I would be outside. And then he locked the outside door. So you see the plot? So I have them ranting and raving. All right? I'm going to move the things away because I just have to keep going on. So this is the situation with the bath at the moment. So I need to go outside and clear this stuff away from the wall because Robert said he's going to come and sort out the drains for me. I'm not letting the emotion take control because I have to be strong. I've had Debbie Gilchrist put her camera in my face. I've had her telling me that she's gonna get rid of the plant, and instead of murdering me, she's gonna murder the plant. And I went outside to do a recording after they uprooted the plant because I'm thinking, okay, so somebody's getting chopped. This is Mervily Myers, your blogger from Alma Grove, doing freelancing and putting on record that there is the case of the oak tree that was felled, and there's a court case going on. And based on the fact that the Metropolitan Police came to my house this morning, as a result of me trying to get Mimi Owusu from stopping whatever crime she's committing. So see, I have my keys in my hand. So go and lock door. Yeah? The fact that the police came and leave, I'm holding them responsible for what is happening here right now. So I'm going to claim damages for my husband's investment in the garden here that was therapy, and been told this morning that they're gonna murder the tree, get rid of the tree and murder it instead of me. So I'm putting this on the same level as the oak tree that was destroyed. Okay, this area. So all those involved, the hate mob in Alma Grove will be included. And just for clarity, I'm going to show you. Yeah? Whatever laws there are, it's same going to apply like the oak tree. Somebody needs to go to court about the oak tree, about my husband's investment here. And just for clarity, yeah? So that's destruction. And I'm going to show you the whatever. And across there is Debbie Thomas. So I'm going to see if somebody comes and destroy this tree, if they have rights, these plants, and why my place is left bare. Yeah, look around. Who destroy? So I'm putting the uprooting of the trees and threat to murder me on the same serious level because police came here this morning and went. Wharton and Simit, you're going to be held accountable for that. Let me go clear now. Yeah? So you lock it, I put my thingy there, you lock this, and I put my shoes there, and you take off the lock and lock it. So somebody's going to be charged. You said you call police. I call the police now. Let me see if they're coming. And now Mark Rowley, motherfucking pedophile, racist, terrorist, haters, gonna get knocked. It's normal the world is gonna know who Mark Bloodclot Rowley terrorist pedophiles are. Rapists, terrorists, murderers. Fucking idiot boy say he's not reading the whatever. And now I'm gonna put these motherfuckers based on the coronation and Al Jazeera in context and put Andrew, Duchess Kate. Yes, I work in a pedophile ring. I didn't know. So she didn't necessarily know. But motherfucking idiot boy didn't want to read. Yeah? So let's put you all on fucking record and how they use the black people. So there it is. Yeah? There it is. You can't catch Quack or you catch him in fucking shot. You can't catch Quack or you catch him fucking shot. And this is why I have problem with them no bomber clad Christian. Bomber clad. See there? Mark Rowley. The videos is out there. Is YouTube gonna take it off? Why am I living like that? Who is that? Nigel Bloodclot Pierce. So we're gonna go back way back when. Yeah? That fucking asshole boy the phone I can ask me. How long is the knife? How long is the knife? I must can be say. So we no get blood clot training if you can do what? Turn terrorists pan with ras clot. Yeah? When I see blood clot like
They make the appointment and they don't turn up.
but they came this morning. After not, they said they would call me. They turned up here this morning, and this is the way they behave. Okay? I think
they were responding.
I think I'm due more support than what I'm getting from the police, from everywhere. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because it is provocation. She said it on record, and I posted all those things there. And here is the lady, the same lady, who she's there on my writing a whole list of bill and receipts, so I need to get that. So all right, I'll talk to. Hopefully, I can talk to you later after you have a look. Enjoy your son's birthday. It's my granddaughter's birthday.
A little bit, but yeah, I'll keep in touch. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I soon talk to you. I just need to get this. Yes? Because this is the woman who take my money and whatever. And she told me a story. Yeah? She told she tell me, oh, the police not come, she's the whatever. I show them that I soon talk to you, B. Yeah, let me just get this. Yeah? They know exactly what they're doing. All of them, none of them know better. Yeah? This woman takes no name. Police is supposed to come here.
You must be crazy if you think the police are coming on national front here and take side with you.
Okay. I never expect them to come and take side with me. Okay.
And them is national front.
Okay.
Good afternoon. I'm here live and direct. This the beautiful shop. There's the owner there. Live and direct.
So this is this. Don't tell me I didn't record that thing. Don't tell me I didn't record it. Didn't record. Don't know what happened, people. Didn't record. So I'm doing it again. I told you that would happen today. Police won't help abusive criminals. But you could just change your phone number and stop this. How many people's phone number have you put online? How many people have you put at risk of such calls from doxing, which is illegal? What a shame, poor Murphy. Change your phone number. Make sure you keep paying Mr. Badaloo. I am sure he is helping you. Such G, your mental health illness makes you think people want to harm you. It's not true. A person cutting a bush doesn't equate someone wanting to harm you. Okay, it's a bush. No one is trying to harm you. You harm yourself enough. If the man did that, you would have fingerprints on your door and you would call the police. You lie. Maybe you don't lie. Maybe the illness make you think it's really happening. I'm not Mimi. I'm someone else who you have attacked and put at risk. You know who I am. Mr. Badaloo only cares about the money. Poor Murphy. You are mad. I'm not Mimi. I've never been in your nasty home, nor have I met you. You made me an enemy after trying to help you. Does this make sense? No sympathy for you, Murphy. You make too many enemies, and all you do is say that a person is Mimi. Change your number. I had to change mine. I had my number, say, 4 years until meeting you, the devil. Now I have a new number. Change your numbers, please. Simple. You come online begging for help and support. When people help you, you turn on them. So use your fingers and toes to count the amount of enemies you've made, but you can't. You do look good in her tracksuit though. Okay. Putting a personal address and phone number online is illegal. It's called doxing. Okay. Do you remember saying your grandchild should have never been born and your own son? Okay. You get angry and lose control. Your mouth runs, and the next day you claim I could never have some that I never said that. This is insanity. Okay. The insanity that a phone is pushed in my face. You could have bought a plunger or some chemicals to unblock it, but you're nasty. Drains don't block themselves. Jojo girl, looks like dashing those coolie babies did work for you. A woman who worked with children doing child sacrifices. Okay. There would be his fingerprints on your door. Call them back to text it fingerprinted. That is evidence. If he touch your door, there would be evidence. Okay. Yeah, Anthony is a scammer. Stop giving him money. Mr. Anthony Badaloo is a scamming. Stop giving him money. I'm sure Mimi wouldn't tell you how to help yourself. Anthony Badaloo knows he can't help you, but he will take your money knowing your situation. He can't change knowing you currently need money. What a man. Why would he not help for free? Ask yourself, why does he need money? Why is he making you pay? Anyone who needs money from you right now is a bad person. People should be helping for free. Anthony is the biggest scammer. You're so toxic. If this is how you speak to your friends, imagine how you speak to people you don't like. If this is friendship, I don't want any friends. Poor guy came to check up on you and you're abusing him. If you're eliminating users, you need to get rid of Anthony. Number one scammer is Anthony. I heard that as well. Birdlegs hires jugs mules. He wanted my aunt to carry jugs from Jamaica. You're lucky he didn't ask you. No sympathy, Murphy. People hate enjoying your sadness. You are a natural entertainer. Yeah? And police came this morning because this was supposed to be sorting about what this person is doing to me. And police left. And after police left now, I'm being threatened. And the thing is there. So I'm going to send this to Anthony Badaloo. I will send it to Anthony Badaloo. No, let him hear. Didn't record, so I'm doing it again. I told you that would happen today. Police won't help Abby. The Metropolitan Police. Yes. Yes, I called earlier on and they told me that the police would be coming for an interview and I'm still waiting. SU15PY. Yes. Okay. I don't know. They just tell me that they were coming. Yes. Mervyn D. Myers. That should, yes, yes. I think so. Yes, yes. Try to be. Yes, yes. Just before I call, yes. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, no problem. No, the incident happened where I was threatened. A knife was used to dig up the thingy. Yeah. So that's the one. Because they tricked me about the one that were supposed to come on Sunday, and then they tricked me and came this morning. But I reported another one because the plant was dug up. I was threatened that she's gonna dig up the plant, and instead of murdering me, she would murder the plant instead. So she and her partner, male, I'm living in a women's refuge, and she and her male partner dug up the plant and threatened me. And also I leave my door on the latch. Luckily I had my key. They closed my door on the inside and the communal door. So luckily I had my key, else I would be locked out. I've been having this from 2022 about pass on to my safer neighborhood team. I don't know. I no longer feel safe in this place, and I don't know when. Yeah, it's from 2022. It's been passed on to the safer neighborhood team, and nothing is happening. Give it to me, but what's the point? I'm saying from 2022, this is happening, and the safer neighborhood team is not doing anything to help me. Yeah. So give me the contact. Let me get the pen. Let me get the pen and write it down. But I don't know. I'm in Bermondsey. I don't know if it's south or west. I don't know. Sorry. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 I'll give you my number and you send it over the number, please. No, no, I give you my mobile number, 07 07 950 61 80 83. Mhm. Yes. Right.
Hello.
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 Okay.
Who am I to you?
You're my mother.
Okay. Do you know what's happening to your mother?
I know. When you tell me about eviction, you know nothing else.
Okay.
What is the latest on that? Hello? Hello? Okay. Hello?
What do you understand about eviction?
Me understand eviction, right?
Okay.
So me ask you what's the latest on it.
Okay. Maybe explain your understanding of eviction. So I need you to explain in my circumstances your understanding of eviction as it applies to me. So I need to hear that.
Eviction is when the landlord gives the tenant X time to come out come off a property or out of a property.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and in this case, they say it was a court ruling.
Okay.
Normally, if a court ruling, they're going to have a set time
Mm-hmm.
where you need to exit the property before then.
Okay. And what, and what, in my humble opinion, happens if Based on all that has happened, where I was tricked into accepting certain things, and where it reaches now that I have a letter. The judge who wanted to keep the case did not finish the case. And because I raised certain issues, it was sent over to somebody else. But it is now in writing. The thing, the order, so-called order, was supposed to happen on the 20th because it was drawn out. And there's a letter from the solicitors to say that it happened on the 17th. What does that say? How do you explain that? Okay. So what I am saying, based on all that has happened, I was tricked during a time when I was going through crisis. I was tricked. You and your brother were there when I am saying no, I didn't. This didn't happen, and you were there when the barrister said I had to accept certain terms. You remember that?
Yeah.
Okay, you remember that? So now, based on those arguments, there's a letter. The judge has not sent an order. Don't know if you understand. Whatever order it is supposed to be the judge that said on X time this is what and this is what. Are you with me?
I will give you
A letter came from the solicitors saying there was an order on the 17th. So, all right. So, what I'm saying, based going back on previous where I said I was tricked, and you were there, and Kevin was, me and you and Val were in the meeting, and they convinced me to go certain things, and I'm saying I was tricked. So, if for example, I was supposed to be in court for this date, and because of what they done, it ended up into a 3-day scenario. And now the judge refused from giving an order. So there's not an order from the judge because she didn't finish the case because I brought up certain things. And now there's a letter from the solicitor said the order, she gave an oral order. Okay? You understand what I'm saying?
The judge give an order, yeah.
The judge gave an oral order. Oral. But I have not had that in writing. But the solicitor has now sent a letter to say that the oral order happened on the 17th and it did not happen on the 17th. So that is what I'm saying. What does that say?
That makes sense.
Yeah, well, it's not and void. And then we go back, yeah, to what I'm saying. I was tricked. I was tricked. Okay? So if the oral order was handed down on the 20th, and the person who gave the oral order has not sent a written order, in everything you have to have a written order. Am I making sense? And if the solicitor for the persons has now sent a letter to say that the oral order was made on the 17th when it wasn't the 17th, it was the 20th. What does that say? Something is not right. Okay. So are you prepared, whatever means, to say, my mom, I was there when my mom said she didn't do such and such, and the solicitor said I have to accept, and that is the only way she's going to take this. The barrister said that's the only way she's going to take the case is if I accept certain terms. You remember that?
Rocky.
Yeah?
Rocky, you admitted that you did it.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
But Kevin, you know what? I don't want to have a heart attack.
Rocky,
Kevin!
admitted over and over again.
Yes, but Kevin, I was. You have to go on the first time that I said they told me to say yes.
Rocky, let me make this clear and simple.
So this is Merville, ma. See, I live to see. I live to see. My son come here and my son say me break up him married. Me hear everything that my son has say. And me sit down in here and me take it. Another day my son and his sister-in-law they born phone for over. What was the hours and they talking about what the wife done after what I said to his son because he upset for his son never contact him for Father's Day. You know how many birthdays they not contact me. And now, when I said to my son, I said, don't go home and speak to my grandson with any wrath. Yes, and today now my son is joining, which is no better than what my neighbor done. And Joy Hooper at the window saying Kevin to come out here. And Barbara saying how Kevin feels. Now I know how Kevin feels. See, I live. Jesus Christ. Oh, can there be a God? Give me sons, and I don't have the son of having more children. And now my sons have abandoned me. My sons came here and do what they done and left me in this situation. And I don't know why God don't take me. I don't know why God don't take me. Sorry, this suffering stop. Please, God. I don't know why God don't take me like God take my auntie. I don't know. You have your mother, you know your mother. You come here and they saying I'm doing this. I stick out and I said no. You and your brother decided that no. My mom did said she didn't do it. And then the lady said, she told them, she said they done the same thing to her. And she had to go to America, go support Obama. And then she said she studied to be a barrister because the person who represented her didn't do a good job. Yeah? She said if I didn't accept what they said, then she would represent me. And me in my stupidity went along with it. God knows. I could have done any of those things. My son come here. My sons come here. My brother told them they should not leave any of the money I have with me. The little money I have, so say from what they scammed me, I have it. And my brother told my son they shouldn't leave the money. My brother, my son, share the money between them. He was going back in 2 weeks. They share the money and give. And my son, they do what they do. My son is responsible for what is happening. When they said I should come for assessment, remember I'd been after my husband died and people contact me and I think it's for my own good. Somebody's helping me. And when I went what's his name said I have to come back for another assessment. He can't decide about treatment. My son said no, he doesn't agree with him. I need to take pill. My son, if I knew my son was gonna put me in the situation that he put me in, do you think I'd take my son to go put me in a situation like that? I am here that they put me in the situation because I insisted. I said no in the meeting. I said no. I never done any of those things. The barrister said if I don't accept, then she's not going to represent me. I remember I represented myself at 2 tribunals. I done small claims court. But in my state of confusion, all that was happening, I said, okay, she's a woman, and if she said this, let's go with it. Let's go with it, oh no! Lord have mercy! My auntie is dead and gone. She's gone out of the misery. She will not be hungry anymore. But the heartache. My cousin. Me and my cousin set up things online. I paid for the thing. I send the camera to give my cousin, and I'm looking at all those things. You see me, whatever is happening, and nobody, and everybody just turn on me like this. I sit here. I'm wiped out. I can't make comment. So at least I'm here, I'm seen. Me also can write how she want to write. Okay. Okay. I will be out in the back doing I will be out in the back. You want to? No, I'm not talking rubbish. Is it? Okay.
People are going to come and murder you. And with all this, are you talking? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Merville Myers. I'm Merville Myers.
You're that evil, evil woman.
What?
You know that?
What evil have I committed? What evil have I committed?
What do you mean, what evil?
Yeah.
You think yourself a blogger? Who the fuck do you think you are? Do you think you can get away with this?
Get away with what?
How many times have you been caught?
Doing what?
Coming to an end. You're definitely coming to an end.
And what end will that form take?
Son,
What aim?
you're going to prison.
Yes, thank you. Prison wasn't made for animal, it made for human. Prison was not made for an animal, it made for human. That's where my brother died. Yeah? So you're not done with me done with you. Yes.
You're going to be here all day annoying you.
Oh, you're going to be here all day annoying me?
You do it to me all fucking day.
Okay. Okay. I will be out in the back doing
Your blog.
I will be out in the back. You want to?
Rubbish.
No, I'm not talking rubbish.
You talk rubbish. You're an idiot.
Is it?
Idiot.
Okay.
People are going to come and murder you. And with all this, are you talking? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Merville Myers. I'm Merville Myers.
You're that evil, evil woman.
What?
You know that?
What evil have I committed? What evil have I committed?
What do you mean, what evil?
Yeah.
You think yourself a blogger? Who the fuck do you think you are? Do you think you can get away with this?
Get away with what?
How many times have you been caught?
Doing what?
Coming to an end. You're definitely coming to an end.
And what end will that form take?
Son,
What aim?
you're going to prison.
Yes, thank you. Prison wasn't made for animal, it made for human. Prison was not made for an animal, it made for human. That's where my brother died. Yeah? So you're not done with me done with you. Yes.
You're going to be here all day annoying you.
Oh, you're going to be here all day annoying me?
You do it to me all fucking day.
Okay. Okay. I will be out in the back doing
Your blog.
I will be out in the back. You want to?
Rubbish.
No, I'm not talking rubbish.
You talk rubbish. You're an idiot.
Is it?
Idiot.
Okay.
People are going to come and murder you. And with all this, are you talking? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Merville Myers. I'm Merville Myers.
You're that evil, evil woman.
What?
You know that?
What evil have I committed? What evil have I committed?
What do you mean, what evil?
Yeah.
You think yourself a blogger? Who the fuck do you think you are? Do you think you can get away with this?
Get away with what?
How many times have you been caught?
Doing what? What?
Coming to an end. You're definitely coming to an end.
And what end will that form take?
Prison.
What aim?
Prison. You're going to prison.
Yes, thank you. Prison wasn't made for animal, it made for human. Prison was not made for an animal, it made for human. That's where my brother died. Yeah? You're not done with me done with you. Yes.
You're going to be here all day annoying you.
Are you going to be here all day annoying me?
You're doing it to me all fucking day.
Okay. Okay. I will be out in the back doing the
Going to your blog.
I will be out in the back. You want to?
Talking rubbish.
No, I'm not talking rubbish.
You don't talk rubbish. You're an idiot.
Is
You're
it?
an idiot.
Okay.
People are going to come and murder you. I mean, all this. Who are you talking? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Merville Myers. I'm Merville Myers.
You're that sick in the bed. You're that evil, evil woman.
What?
Disgusting. You know that?
What evil have I committed? What evil have I committed?
What do you mean, what evil?
Yeah.
You think yourself a blogger? Who the fuck do you think you are? Do you think you can get away with this?
Get away with what?
How many times have you been caught?
Doing what?
Coming to an end. You're definitely coming to an end.
And what end will that form take?
Prison.
What aim?
Prison. You're going to prison.
Yes, thank you. Prison wasn't made for animal, it made for human. Prison was not made for an animal. It made for human. That's where my brother died. Yeah? So you're not done with me done with you. Yes.
You're going to be here all day annoying you.
Are you going to be here all day annoying me?
You're doing it to me all fucking day.
Okay. Okay. I will be out in the back doing the My mouth is shaking paper, so that means don't know anymore. I wish God would let me die. I wish God would let me die and not somebody and not someone God. I wish He would let me die. I don't know me anymore. I don't know who I am anymore. I don't know who I am anymore. I don't know who I am anymore. I've got two sons. And then the other one don't answer the phone. And when the other one answers, then he's gonna say whatever. Even if I whatever, when did it happen? When did it happen? When did it happen? It better my sons didn't come here. It better they didn't come here because they come here and make matters worse. What have I done to them when I left them in Jamaica? What have I done to my sons when I left them in Jamaica? Is now coming back to pay. I came to this country the first time I haven't eaten anything from my head in the early hours of this morning. I got the opportunity to come to this country. Yeah, I get the opportunity to come to this country, and I'm just gonna talk because it's time to talk. It's time to talk because I'm not eating, I'm not sleeping, and so this is staying alive. So whoever needs to go online, so Mimi also can do whatever, and YouTube can block me out, so I can't talk whatever. I can't write nothing there. Let us go. Let us let me talk. Let me start. So because this is called staying alive, I don't think Robert is gonna come again. So I can't have a bath. And whoever is telling me to go ad free. Okay. Whoever is telling me to go ad free, you block me out, so I don't have none of my voice has been heard. So I'm just gonna talk. Yeah. I'm just gonna talk. Because it's my talking is my survival. And when I leave my legacy, I leave my legacy. So that video just came up. So it's not only Trevor alone who is whatever, it's my very own. My very own has thrown me under the bus. Yeah. My heart is aching. And when I said my granddaughter, when I said my grandmother died of a broken heart, I didn't know what that entails. But God doesn't love me. And that's all I can say in the matter. But because I can't do nothing other than what I'm doing in this situation, I will talk. And maybe I will summarize maybe why my sons hate me, because I don't know. There's no question about whether my sons hate me. So I'm gonna go back and talk and whatever. Yeah. So you get your wish, Mimi or Wusu, you get your wish. Yeah, you know my life story because you done your whatever from you targeting me. So let me go talk about my family now. So when I die, it's there. Why my auntie died and I reach out and nobody reach out to me, and my son is gonna tell me Ratty. So I'm gonna start from the beginning and I'm gonna go talk my story because that's keeping me alive because I haven't eaten from I had the toast and whatever last night. I went to bed, I haven't eaten. Yeah. So I'm just gonna put my story on the so everybody can hear. I be as sensitive as possible. So when I die, because I will die eventually, I will die eventually. This is called staying alive. Okay? This is called staying alive because I can't do otherwise. I've lost my voice earlier on. So I'm going to just talk my story. And hope God grants me the mercy to stop this suffering and so people can understand, because I posted a video out there and it's gone 1 point something there where this woman sits here and said she's gonna torment me right here, and I'm in here. I don't know why YouTube is blocking me out and stopping me from having a voice. So I'm gonna talk. I'm just gonna talk. Yes, I'm just gonna talk. Today's my granddaughter's birthday. My auntie died yesterday. And my trauma is centered around all these things. But I'm sat here. I don't know where to turn. And Berling's come here talking his foolishness. So, I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna try to call nobody. I'm gonna talk my story. And I'm sitting here. I've gone through 11 years of this. When I wrote to senior HR, leave senior HR, Dilly Sipton, I'm depressed and I'm dying slowly of torture. Before that, I have pages I contributed, I write about my situation. Everywhere, everything I write, and be as sensitive as possible. I never hide the fact about my situation. This is what I call torture. So it's like self-fulfilling prophecy. This is what I call torture. So it's self-fulfilling prophecy. I'm depressed. I'm dying slowly of torture. And 11 years later, all I wanted to do was finish my duty to my husband and go home. Everybody who don't know, I had no intention to stay here. My intention was to go back home. My mouth is bitter. In July 2023, I received a letter from Devonshire solicitors. I've never had any dealings with Devonshire solicitors before. I'm almost sure the letter was dated the 13th of July. Before I received that letter, I got a letter from Housing for Women saying whether I was still interested in the mediation. I wrote to Housing for Women because I can't deal with certain things, and I offered for mediation between me and Miss Gilchrist. When I got the letter, it was too late for when they said I should contact them, so I left it. Yes? I don't know what I need to do. I got the letter. I was taking my husband to the solicitors because it was during that period of time that Trevor came and take the 11,000. As somebody said, it might have been more because when my husband called me and the bell needed fixing and it dilly-dally that evening he came to fix the bell. And my husband called me and said I should come and count the money in the briefcase. I don't trouble my husband money, people. I know my husband have money. I don't trouble his money. I never even know his pin until later on before whatever. Whenever I'm tidying up in the kitchen, I always make sure I don't throw anything out because sometimes I find money in the kitchen and I put it away. I don't interfere with my husband's money, people. Believe me, I let my husband live. I'm not that type of a person. The only time I interfere with my husband's money is when they want money in Jamaica, whoever want money, and I go with my husband's money and take it and give it to them. On the 17th, so Trevor come and he took 11,000 pounds. His father called me the evening. He's fixing the gate. And he said I should count the money in the briefcase. And me and Tom count the money. And he got 11,000 pounds. When I gave him the money, he said it was short. So I counted up more money and I gave it to him. That's who I am. After everything was said and done, because he said his father promised him, because he's been trying other ways to get money out of his father, where I started recording him, verbally abusing his father. So I started recording him. He told me that his father had promised to buy him a car. This big man came back and lived in his father's house. His father had to pay the insurance. His father was not able to do the work because as a leaseholder, you have certain work. So the father used to pay him to do the work. Yes? And now he came and he took 11,000. As I said, it could be more. And said his father promised to buy him a car. Yes? Big old man. I am only 4 years older than Trevor. I don't know when the father realized or what that he was tricked, but he said no, nothing like that. By this time I had met Mimi. Yeah? And Mimi had worked her magic on me because Mimi had her plans. Mimi was the one who advised me to get power of attorney because by this time Mimi went and Mimi was the one who found me the solicitor. Yes. I was so happy that somebody had come in my life. And it's like taking control, because by this time I had reached rock bottom. And with what was happening with my family, the distancing and whatever. Yeah. My brother, my brother Ballis, they used to play domino. We buy fish and chips with here and Liz. Yes? So Mimi was in the whatever. Mimi arranged and got the solicitor. Da 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 da. So me now, I have nobody. And now Trevor, what Trevor was doing to me. So I thought, okay, Mimi promised me the world. So now I thought, okay, somebody understand me and want to help. So I reached the stage where I didn't have anybody here. I decided to put Mimi as power of attorney. Yeah? So when the day I don't know if we'd gone before or however, but we were due at the solicitors on the 17th of July. Certain days don't miss me. By this time, I was having problems with what was happening with my brothers. So remember I said 17th of July. My brother's birthday was the 19th of July. My brother spent his 60th birthday in intensive care. And another one was dying of cancer. My brother went to Jamaica 3 times in short space of time. And God took my brother back to America where he could get treatment. Because if my brother was in Jamaica, he would have died. So that was his 17th. I'm trying to tell you the story so you understand that whatever happened, I was out of it. So I was here. So the 17th. I can't remember the exact day, but I know my brother spent his 60th birthday. I was here when a former girlfriend of my brother called and said if I hear about my brother is in hospital. So naturally, I'm not thinking Amley. I'm thinking Dustin, the one who is dying of cancer. I saw Amley send a thingy on his phone with where the cancer was on my brother because he lose the hair. Yes. It didn't come on my, and when I looked, and I think to myself, I've never seen anything like that. But cancer. I sat there down the 17th. I got a letter, possession letter. I've never had any argument with anybody for it to reach this stage. Yes? So when I get the possession letter, I'm taking my husband. By this time, I'm taking cab. Wherever I'm going, I'm taking cab with my husband because he's reached that stage. And then we struggled on the bus. Yeah? He started getting agitated. The 17th of July 2023, now my brother, I'm sure he was in the hospital. That's not prostate cancer. Come slowly going down. I phoned. I sat right there before the cab came. I remember the hat I was wearing. And I phoned and I said, yeah, that woman is still there. She's still there writing. I'm not even going to bother. I found the number. So Devonshire solicitors had never heard anything about any Devonshire solicitors. Narin Masira, I found the number. So you send me a letter and I found the number on the letter to ask what is this about. Yes? All I found to find out what is this about? What is it about? That's all I found. Yes? I wasn't quarreling or anything. Because for me, brother dying, one is in intensive care. Yeah? We went to the solicitors, came back and whatever. By rights, when I phoned, I am asking the question. The person at the other end didn't say anything. Yes? But by rights, when you phone, yeah, You send me a letter about possession. This is my home. I'm going through crisis. All that I've been going through, nothing was done. And at this sensitive time, you're going to send me a letter about possession. And a number came on the letter. I never knew about a different solicitor. I phoned and I asked, what is this about? I record. Person didn't say anything. And then I am putting things out there to safeguard because that's what I do. The next thing I know, I got a letter from Michael Lewis to cease and desist. So you send me a letter. See, I'm like, oh, Miss Gilchrist is doing what she's doing. You send me a letter about where I've lived. Where I live, you send me a letter and whatever I was going to. And all I asked, and then somebody's going to say, cease and desist, and it will from here. Yes. It went on and went on. July, I had the first high blood pressure. I've never had high blood pressure in my life before. And this time I had high blood pressure. I had to go for ECG. I posted all those things there. YouTube has hidden them. YouTube has hidden all those things. And that's where it started. My brother died. My brother had to retrain like from baby come up. And throughout all this time, my brother Irvin, people. My brother Irvin turned a ticks in my back. That's my brother never allowed me. I didn't see anything to do with my brother's funeral. Nothing. And I said to my brother, arrange so you have long whatever. And all that happened. And I was the one out. My brother Ballis was so vexed that I understand Ballis did not go to church. The church, he stand up outside what my brother was doing to me. Because Irvin went down to Choro. I think my brother had a breakdown and go do what he went to. And to cut a long story short, now I am the one that nobody is talking to and leave me. And you hear my son talking about whatever. Who was supporting me through that crisis? Okay. Stay there and write because you have right to be doing this to me. I'm not going to read it. Stay there and write me so I'm not going to read it. I'm putting my thingy on here because if YouTube have a conscience, they will allow me to write. Same like how you have space over there to write. If YouTube have a conscience, so you lock me down. Nobody's seeing, nobody's whatever. Yes? Keep on writing me also. Because I'm not going to give you the pleasure of being broken. That, yeah? Whenever God is ready for me, that I will go. Whenever God is ready for me also I will go. Yes? But when whatever I've left, it's even 100 years, it's going to come back and say, why did nobody help this woman? Yes? So I'm talking my story. The case run and it whatever happened. I remember posting thingy there. I couldn't get any solicitor because me who represented myself at 2 tribunals, now it's gone to the stage where I have Tom. Yes? I remember get the Sunday evening. They do these things Sunday. Sunday evening I'm here. I hear knocking. I can't remember if the bell was working. I hear knock, whatever. And a person came and give me a bundle. After the possession of the letter. Yes. I never had any warning before except some ASBO meeting. But for somebody to do that, I bundled this stick with a USB. Sunday evening. The Monday I had to take my husband for his diabetes eye check all the way in Dulwich, Tessa Joel. Till I even said why they didn't send me to where I'm used to. During that time, there was it's like my husband was really getting agitated, and I was in there recording myself in my socks because it was someone asking for help. Yeah. Remember, I had the high blood pressure. I had to go do ECG. I posted them all on there. So why is YouTube blocking me out? My brother died, and my brother Irvin never let me have anything to do. I remember the call and what happened. Anyway, the case now go to court. No time, nobody considered what I was going to have a crisis, another crisis, like when my brother died with colon cancer and my mother died and all that. Nobody was taking them into consideration. And now I'm being distanced by my brother. The only one I have now was Balis. Yes. Because Balis was here for my husband's birthday. I planned a birthday party. It flopped. But at least I thank God because my husband's family didn't support me. And I remember my brother Balis, when anything, remember what they do to you, remember what they do to you. I know that Balis has done what he's done to me. Yes. The case run and run. I eventually get Stephen Ajira. I get Stephen Ajira. And then I reached the court on the 19th of December. And there was an email to say, take him off the court. To take him off the case. Yes. There was an email, take him off the case. Yeah. Yeah. See, she's there. She's there writing there and sending things down my phone. And police come here and say, I show them and see. So she's not calling, but it's the same effect. When I got to court and they, okay, so there she is. This is to kill me. Email is not on the case anymore. I was represented by duty solicitor. Tom asked me to ask him. He said he couldn't take the case. He told me about his autistic child. So nobody. Okay, I eventually get JI solicitors. And they get barrister, whatever. But from day one, I realized what was happening. I was so buried down. Even the funeral, they giving me time to come meet with them. All right. The case run and it run. When it was my husband, I realized it went to a district judge Greenwich. I don't know anything about district judge Greenwich. Because although they sent, but they already prepared their case and everything. Then it went to another district judge, Swan. I don't know if it's male or female. And then they had the case on the 1st of August where they labeled me a violent nuisance and said I was given a thing to come to court and I did not turn up. And honestly, if it was in the big bundle that come this Sunday evening, I don't know. I did not have time to look for it because I had to take time. It was Sunday evening. I didn't even open it, and it had a USB. Honest to God, with all that was happening to me, I wasn't functioning. So they labeled me a violent nuisance. I saw the name on the thingy, Stellini, because I have correspondence with his name. Because I've never been to County Court or Clerkenwell and Shore this before. It's just letters. So I know Stellini strike out my case with we're doing some down Stellini and Rand. I only know name. And it carried on till District Judge Bell sent me for psychological assessment. I never fail any of these things. I went for the psychiatric assessment on the 15th of April. That is after my husband died. 4th of April, District Judge Beecham disclosed someone Trina Filbert's pregnancy because they have a plot to use it against me. So she come and provoke me, knowing I'm going to say something, and then that is also used against me. On the 6th of April, I went into King's College and saw my husband falling, feet hanging over the bed. So I know exactly what he's dying. So it's the death taking him along. Yeah, I called for support, and in the end, I was the one who got treated or whatever because of my nurse medical security. They was gonna send me out without my coat, with my keys in my pocket. Same how I put my door, I put my keys or whatever, and the man move the key and take the door off the latch. I'm no fool. So whilst he was left in here, she came out, and then he came out and done the same thing. So he must have been the one who done it. And she was there jumping up, jumping up. You have keys, you have keys. And all that is captured, and nobody's seeing that. Anyway. Carried on and carried on. Now all this was taking a toll. Hello? When does it reach the stage where you decide enough is enough? When does a person reach that stage? When? Is nobody hearing my plea for help? When does it reach a stage where a person decide I can't take anymore? Because it's the way I'm being pushed. You got to come a stage. The day after my aunties died, my granddaughter's birthday, I never knew anything about a granddaughter until I went home for holiday. And we went from airport and they drive to Landilo, and I was introduced to my granddaughter. And today my granddaughter is 21 years old. And yesterday my auntie died. I want to be strong because I know I should have been doing more so my auntie wasn't in Jamaica hungry. And if it wasn't for the goodness of somebody, my auntie wouldn't get any care. I'm being abandoned by my very own. And me a host is on my YouTube and doing all this. And nobody's hearing me, and I'm this wicked person. In the space of whatever, when they send possession letter, I done these things. So what was I doing before that my son can abandon me? Yes? I haven't eaten anything for morning. And somebody can be writing that down there. And police came here today and police left. And all police was interested in is taking up the whole thing and said, it's a foregone conclusion. And nobody's gonna help me. And I wish God would take me out of this suffering. I wish God would do that. I want God to do that. Please, God, take me out of this suffering. Don't let me suffer no more. I can't take no more. Please, God, take away this suffering from me. I can't take no more. I deserve better than this, God. I deserve better than what God is giving me. This suffering, God. I deserve better than this, God. I deserve better than this, God. You can't keep. You can't keep doing this to me, God. You can't keep giving me this burden to carry, God. Please, God, give me a break. No human being deserves this, God. No human being. God is going to let me suffer and die with indignity. This is what God is going to do to me. Die with indignity. This is what God is doing to me. Let me die with indignity. How can there be such a God that is so insensitive to my needs? That this God is going to let me die with indignity. This God will let me die with indignity. Whilst me also is on fighting and sending things down to my phone. Like, oh, the police came today. It carried on. Yeah. I was in court on the 4th, Windrush Vigil on the 6th, and whatever transpired, I was in accident and emergency on the 7th, and my husband died on the 8th. Yes, I had. My husband died on the 8th, and whatever happened since. And District Judge Beecham want to keep the case. Yes, and to know. Yes, yes, and what my family is doing. My sons came. Yeah, my granddaughter. It's not as if they acting as if they were not aware. My brother was aware. Jill didn't just turn up here like that. Yes? And what Jill come here and do to me, and what my brother's done to me, and whatever. There is a God. There is a Father up above, looking down in tender love. What your eyes, what they see. What your ears, what they hear. But there's a Father up above, looking down in tender love. What your eyes, what they see. What your ears, what they hear. What your ears, what they hear. Oh, there's a Father up above, looking down in tender love. What your ears, what they hear. What your mouth, what it says. What your mouth, what it says. For there's a Father up above, looking down in tender love. What your heart, what your mouth, what it says. What your hands, what they do. What your hands, what they do. For there's a Father up above, looking down in tender love. What your hands, what they do. What your feet, where they go. What your feet, where they go. For there's a Father up above, looking down in tender love. What your feet, where they go. What your eyes, your ears, your hands, your lips, your hands and feet. What your ears, your eyes, your lips, your hands and feet. For there's a Father up above, looking down in tender love. What your oh God. I live to come see the day. I live to come see the day that my own turn against me. I love to see that day. For me to die slowly of torture.
Hello, good day.
Hello.
What's up?
I'm here.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here trying to keep myself. Okay.
I know. I know it is very hard. It is very hard. Not on you alone, it on all of us. It's very, very hard. I never sick and say one place and just jump away like that. It was hard. It shocked me. It shocked me. I 2 nights, me no sleep. Yeah, me sleep, me no eat 2 days. Yesterday night, Saturday. You know, say hard, right? But just keep courage.
But it's not only that alone. If it, Tina, if it was that alone, I'm okay. I'm okay with anti-passing. It's what they're doing to me here. It's what they're doing to me. Yes, it's what they're doing to me here. I can't take no more. I can't take no more. I can't take no more.
So they still on everything when they slap up, you never know, so they still pressuring you like that.
The woman threatened me this morning. And she dig up the one last plot since she and her man dig it up. Yeah? When will the Tina? I'm out in the front. I put my key in my pocket, yes? And I put the door on the latch, but the way I made me put my shoes at the door, in the pan the latch, and me the pan the key. And me go outside and me out there. And you know, so them a come out. And me outside when me see them, the woman come out first, and then the man come out and take off the door off of the latch. You hear me say? The man take off the door off of the latch and lock it. So you see why me justify that. But not only that, me for me door now. When me come in, you know, so the man take the door off, move me shoes from the door and take the door off of the latch and lock the door. Pull me up. Suppose me never have key.
If you never have key.
If me never have my key with me.
You would know that outside.
Mm-hmm.
You know, on the outside, if you never have a key with you.
Yes. Tina, me record her, the woman come and put her phone up in my face. You see, for first time, me da back sit out, but me not do nothing. She bring her phone, come put it in my face, Tina. And when me I go through here.
It is very hard. You just try your best if you can see what you can do for reach what you yard in Enkilade. But they say Enkilade for you see how they mind heart and mind set up there, no good nothing.
But police came this morning and police left. Right, you know me, the woman who scam me money, the pan, yeah, right.
Okay. Every day, every second it is a different issue they give you. Every time it is a different problem, then they have a pressure you on. It's just so hard. So hard. So hard and so rough. But keep courage, keep courage. Don't stress on yourself too much. It's hard, but you have to try. Keep courage. Try keep courage. Say it's not hard, but what you can do, you can't give up.
You better me. You better me dead like. You better me dead like a auntie. What me I go through here? You better me dead like auntie. Okay?
Okay.
You better me dead like auntie.
It is very hard. Hard. You know you have to through. It's very tough way to is going through. It's not it is very hard.
Me never know say me I go have me own pitney them. Me decide now if I have more than the two. If you know say them pitney turn against me, take when me have and turn against me. No I know. Never know.
Two of them and two of them turning back against you. Two of them and two of them turning back against you. Tough.
Eu não sei se ele não sentiu, só sentiu, para ele pôr, aí eu que achava que ia ser, que é bom, aí eu falei, alright, we got sending one.
Very tough.
So we got sending that takes so long,
very tough to call up and hear yourself.
Yeah, all right. Me I got dead. I got dead. God, I gonna make me dead. God, I gonna make me suffer and dead. God, I gonna make me suffer. If only God would let me die and not suffer no more. If only God would let me die and not suffer no more. Me auntie never sick. Me auntie never hardly had no conditions. Only at the end they say what? Tina see the water in her body. Yes, me auntie never sick. And I 11 years of this me I go through. And it not happen once, it happened Byron dead. I know it happened. I know. Nobody. Nobody. You're dead. I'm gonna die without dignity. Ah, Jesus. I'm gonna die without dignity. I'm gonna die without dignity. Oh, Jesus.